All right. Looks like we're live. We're Doordashing. Wow. All right. Yay. Doordash live stream. Ride along drive stream. Let's go. All right. So I'll just go ahead and get the disclaimer out of the way in just a minute here. I'm going to be doing some driving. I will be keeping up the text. Let me start this over again. I'll be doing some driving. I'll be keeping up with the chat using a text-to-speech system that will be going directly into my ear. So I'm going to hear the chat. I'm not reading the chat. For a distraction-free, safe, hands-free experience. I do have a Doordash order that just came in, actually. I did not expect that to happen from where I'm sitting right now. So I've got to go take that right now. So let me see if I can get this thing set up so that I can hear the chat. I'm going to do that right now, and then we're going to go and go get this order. Can I hear you guys? Can't hear you. Yes, I can. Margie, Julie, how's it going? I'm missing a phone. I need another phone. There's one. I'll get that set up as I go. All right. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm going to do some door dashing. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here. I'll explain why in just a few minutes, but we're in it right now. Let's go. Let's go pick up an order at Papa John's. See if we can make some money. Hope everybody's having a good day, like I said. And yeah, it's hot out here. It's extremely hot. Well, it's humid. So, Brittany, what's up? All right. So let's go. I'm going to flip you guys around. Patrick Keller's in the house. What's up, Patrick? Yo. I don't know how long. Just turn this down. I don't know how long we're going to be going for tonight, guys. It's not going to be as long of a live stream as normal, I think. I'll get into why in just a minute. But we got to go get this order before it gets dropped. So I didn't expect the order to come in, actually, where I was sitting. I had no idea this would happen, so we got to go. But that's all right. That's cool. Just go ahead and get this thing started, right? How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing good. It's going to be an interesting week. It's going to be a little bit different. This week's going to be a little bit different. I need to wipe that lens off, actually. It's kind of humid. I don't know the numbers. Patrick, welcome back to the crew, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Helps a lot, dude. Helps a lot. I don't know how long we're going to be going because I just discovered that I have a headlight out again. Yes, again, another one. And, you know, so what's going to... I honestly, I think that the top of the line Lania headlights, I think they're garbage, dude. I think they suck. And here's why. Because I've replaced... these headlights, I've had to take that bumper down to get those headlights. I think this is the third time now. Passenger side right now. So I've done these like multiple times now. And I got the good ones because I figured, you know, they have good visibility and all of that. But they keep breaking. And it's not because of oils on the bulbs, because I'm using, you know, I'm doing it the right way. I'm using gloves. I'm not touching anything. And I'm not going to go to the store and buy another one. What's up, Patrick? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. We're going to read those off as soon as we get to the store. Or as soon as we get to a position where we can. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Did we get some new ones? Hopefully we got a couple new ones in there. But I'm not going to go to the store. You know, usually on the live stream, I would just, you know, say, hey, look, we're going to do the headlights real quick. Problem with that is that everything costs a lot at the store compared to what. So here's the deal. I bought a cheap set off of Amazon for $10. And I bet you they're going to last longer than those Sylvanias. LEDs are not out of the question, but not this time. I need to check the clearance, Mookie. I could have ordered both, I guess. But I was able to get the other ones here. They'll be here. And so I'll have those in the morning. When I wake up, I'll come out, I'll pull the bumper down, and get I'll get the headlights in. You know, I'll do the thing. So that'll be the deal. I could go to the store and get one single bulb, but yeah, dude, everything locally is overpriced. It's just blown out of proportion, the prices. It's silly. I cannot work for 2 hours right now, and I'll be in the same boat just by buying them on Amazon. So at this point, I'm just going to choose to not work as much. I bought them on Amazon. It is ridiculous. Patrick, did you watch it? Did you watch the last time I did them? I'm so fast at it now, though. But you have to take the bumper down and do all this stuff. So anyway, it's really weird. I've gotten good at it, though, because I've had to do it so many times because these Sylvania bulbs. I'm just going to go ahead and say they're garbage. I think I bet you the $10 bulbs on Amazon, a set of 2 for $10 is what I just bought. I bet you they last longer than the set 2 for $60 that you would buy at the AutoZone or whatever. Congratulations to Juan Guzman, Shirley Renee, T-Dog 269, Meow to Self, and David Magia, and David 2867. Congratulations, guys. Thanks to Patrick Keller. Just let him know that you appreciate it. Tell him thank you if you see him. And so there it is. Yeah, Mookie, I don't think they was advertised either. And I'll bet you, like I said, dude, that this $10, well, we didn't go, did we, Wagoneer? So now we're all on a yellow light. You spent too much time thinking about all that money that you spent on Wagoneer and not looking at the stoplight. But anyway, yeah, so I'm just gonna bypass buying them in person and doing it and being in a hurry and doing it. I would love to hang out all night. But I'm just gonna do them in the morning. They're already at the house, I think. Pretty sure I ordered them and they were here at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, so on this one, Patrick, here's the deal. What you got to do is you got to take the little fasteners across the front of the bumper. Then you got to take the fastener off the side of the bumper under the fender well. No problem. There's one there. So you pop the bumper off, you pop it back, you take the fasteners off the headlights, you take the headlights out, you take the bulb out, you put the bulb in, you plug the bulb up, you put the headlight fasteners back in, you put the fasteners back in. You have to pull the bumper back up over the lip, put the fasteners back in across the top, and the fastener back in across the side under the fender well. It's not that hard because I've done it so many dang times now. But it's just annoying that when you spend as much money as these Sylvanias cost, they're like, supposed to be good. And Mookie, what's up, Cloud? They're supposed to be good, and you spend more for them, and it turns out they're not. If these $10 ones look okay on the road, dude, there it is. I'm just going to do that for now. I am thinking about LEDs. That's true, Mookie. Obviously, none of those are actually rated for on-road use. I've got to look into that, and I got to look into the clearance. There's not a lot of clearance behind the headlights. That's exactly what they did, Patrick, because they could charge an hour's labor, which right now at the dealer is probably $200. Even though I can probably do it in about 15-20 minutes now, give or take. Takes a little longer just because I'm trying to be careful not to touch the bulb and stuff, but it is what it is. But anyway, it's good to see you guys. Congratulations. Hope somebody shows up from that. I'll probably give one out too. I don't know how long I'll be out here tonight. We'll play it by ear. Because I've just got the one headlight and the bright lights. The bright lights are good. The one single regular headlight. So I don't know if I should, I'm not sure how far I should go with that, but yeah, instead of spending $60 for a set, I just spent 10. That's 50. So if I make 150, we should be good, right? That'd be the same as making 250 and spending 60. It's like the same, Well, I might go into the night a little bit, Mookie, but I'm not going to stay out too late. And I'm definitely not going to Wake Forest because I'll get pulled over for sure. And I'm not trying to go to other certain towns because I'm going to get pulled over for sure for it. And, I don't really want a ticket, so I've got to do what I've got to do while I'm out here. So I've got to finish out strong. Let me do that. Let me go grab this order real quick. What happened, Steph? Steph says it's terrible. What's terrible? Hold on, I missed something. What's up, Steph? It's good. It's hot and humid. Yeah, it's humid. Can you see that it's humid? It's pretty humid out here. With the brights on all the time. Yeah, I know. I could. Real quick. I think that's gonna look a little better. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I mean, it just depends, man. I'm gonna play it by ear. I don't mind. Like connections. Mobile hotspot. Turn that on. All right, cool. So my second phone, my fourth phone should be in action in a minute. So that'll be good. Be able to monitor everything. Skip, confirm pickup. Let's go. He said he has no drivers tonight. I mean, if we're just riding around the block here, we'll probably be all right. We want you to have it. Steph will give you some of the humidity, Crystal. I'll give you some. We'll both give you some. There it is. We'll trade. It'll even out. We'll just meet in the middle, like wherever your numbers or whatever. We'll take our numbers and we'll just average it with your numbers, and then hey, we'll probably all be fairly comfortable, right? No, we insist. What's up? Let's see. Is NY here? He said. What's up, Cindy? How's it going? Connor. '97 in Cleveland, Ohio. Wow. I'm like, wow. I said that like I wasn't impressed. That sounds like hot for Cleveland. Captain Crunch. So what is it right now? It's 91 right now at 8:20 in the evening. Into the evening. So this gives you an idea where we're at. Turn this down. Oh, gotta go. All right. I was trying to avoid that bump, but had a car next to me. I couldn't really move up. All right, we got lead mine. All right, we got 5 minutes, 2.1 miles. I have no idea what the signal's going to look like. Probably not too good. That's okay. It happens. Oop, gotta go. Yellow light. Gotta do it. Gotta go. What a start to the stream. Go. Maybe 150. It's split up into 1, 2, 3 dashes so far, I think. I've got to go back and look. I was up in Oxford, the place that we were exploring the other night. That one of the downtowns we explored. I was up there doing some business, and what I do? Oh yeah, I did about $7 over there, and I came back up here and I did one for like 30 something, and then I got the dash that I'm on now. So I've got to add them all up. I don't even know where we're at right now, but I figured 150. If I call it after that, and then I had the one headlight, and I bought the $10 headlights instead of the 60, that's $50 there. I mean, I know it's not really, but to continue, I would probably buy the $60 headlight. I guess I could buy the $30 headlight. It's $20. You get the idea. 150 would be good. It might be a shorter option than normal. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We're just going to play it by ear, man. We're just going to hang out, see what it looks like at night, see how this headlight holds up. See how this headlight holds up, man. I should just go get one and put it in on the stream. And then we could go like for a long time. Maybe I should. I don't know. I just thought I was being smart by ordering them on Amazon. The car quit, Leslie. That sucks. Does she know what happened? Okay, guys, I've got to take a left, kids. Y'all got to get out of the road. Yeah, that she was nice, Patrick. She was cool. These kids are just staying in the road there in the intersection. Yeah, that was awesome. And Patrick, that was so spontaneous. She saw me with the camera. It was like, she basically initiated the interview. I didn't even have to do anything. So that was cool. Hopefully people will get to see that, especially people around Henderson, because that's important for them to see. All right, the signal obviously sucks over here because my other phone is not keeping up with the chat or anything, which is it's weird, man. How is it that bad that it can't even do download speeds? It's frustrating. It's okay, we'll be out of here in a minute. Oh crap, man! These kids are running around too, dude. What's up with all the kids in the road, man? You get your kids out of the street, dude. It's dangerous, man. Why do they do that? Why do they allow that? I'll be right back. What's up, Deborah? How's it going? I didn't see that cloud. I'll be right back. All right. Got it. That's 7. Make that disappear. All right. So we like that. I'm not going to count that towards the total, though. Your blood is hot sauce, Crystal? I like hot sauce too. Dude, my mom loves hot sauce. She can go like the hottest hot sauce. You know what I mean? She can do it. I can't. I start sweating. That was $7, by the way, cash. Okay, I need to stop at some point and get the totals. But I'm gonna get out of here so I get a place with a better signal first. You know what I'm saying? Cash from the 2000s, yeah. That's my era, dude. Like, we used to have cash. That's what we used to have. That's what we used to use everywhere. I know people still use only cash. Especially because I live out in the country. There's old people that, they only use cash still. And even some young people that still only use cash. And for good reason. It makes sense in some ways. Yeah, we got an order coming in. We got kids zooming through the neighborhood. We got a Panera, $5, 3.7. Let's go. I do have playlists, yes, Leslie. Yeah, because I've been, I got your comment on a video that was like 3 years old. You were like, I didn't even know like this was here. or showed up like for whatever reason now in your algorithm after 3 years. Yeah, I do have a lot of older videos, so definitely could check those out. You'll see, dude, I have videos on the Jeep like 2 years back. But the thing is, the Jeep has sat between then and now. And so that's why I had to do all the work I had to do yesterday or last week, Because I've been working, and you can tell that because I've been working like 7 days a week for the longest time, and then 6 days a week. So when was I supposed to mess with the Jeep? Anyway, it's a beautiful night out here. It's starting to feel a little bit cooler, man. It was in the still in the 90s, I think. It still is like 90 degrees plus humid. I don't have the AC running right now. I'm just running it. I'm just kind of running it like this. Because the car runs better with no AC anyway. It cools better, all this stuff. So I have been running the AC today because it was you almost had to. But I'm not running it right now. When the sun went down, I kind of stopped running it. Gets better fuel mileage, it runs smoother, it cools better, as far as the cooling system and stuff, so it's less chance of overheating, the air conditioning off. I just like, it feels so much more solid this way. And I just got the windows down, so. Just rolling with the windows down. Do 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 do. Is the screen black and white? What do you mean the screen? Alex, what's good? Thanks for checking in. No, the screen shouldn't be black and white. It's not. I can monitor it. It's not. You ain't lying, Steph. It has been wild. It has been wild, man. Looks like Leslie's about on par with where we're at, Steph. It's that time of year. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? All right. I don't even know if these guys are open, dude. There's like nobody over here. All right. So let's back in. And it looks like they are maybe open. I don't know. I thought they closed by now, but it's a ghost town. There's nobody over here. So we about to find out. So I'll be right back. Let me go into the not Papa John's. We're not going to Papa's. We're going to Panera's. Panera. Gotta roll the R's. Panera. You gotta roll every. You gotta. What if you had to roll every R that you said, even if it was in Panera red? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if you had to do that? No. Arr. Okay. Arr, arr, arr. That's what the speech says. So yeah. So we'll be rolling every R today. You almost have to use a different like voice to do it properly. Yeah. Roll every other letter. Can you roll a L? I'll let you guys think. Wait, that sounded okay. Actually, some people are gonna say yes because that. Okay, I have to use a different letter for this to be different than because that makes sense for some people. What I just said. Can you roll? Can you roll a V? Can you roll a V? Vroom, vroom, vroom. No, you can't do that. V. Most R's sound like that. Arr. I know you guys are steady. All right, I'll be right back. I need to chill, right? Yeah, dude, it's a little too much. It's the heat. Okay? Did you check the title? The title's off the chain in my opinion. But anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back. All right. I would have unmuted sooner, but the chat phone had some synthwave playing, and that would have probably been a cool copyright strike. But it sounded so good, I was just vibing to it. All right, let's go. Do we have some conflict about a nickname in the chat? How are we going to resolve this? How are we going to resolve this thing? All right, so we have 5 minutes, 1.8. I mean, I think, look, I'm just going to be flipping between my bright lights and this one light all night. I think that's how we're going to do it. If nobody's around, we're just going to be bright lighting it. Well, that's probably good, Mookie. Pioneer settlers of Michigan. Wow, Gladstone. Cool. Good history. I did, Leslie. That's what I'm saying. And it's not because I touched the bulb, because I didn't touch the bulb. I'm very particular about that. So I know that's not the reason. The last time I had to pull these lights out were the same brand, good brand. And it was because one of them broke. It literally like broke inside. So I don't know if there's too much vibration going on the headlight, which there shouldn't be because it's secured exactly the way it's supposed to be. And or if those lights just suck. And I think that they do. I think they just are not good. I think they're high-end lights, supposedly. They're like more powerful and bright, and they definitely are that. But they don't last long. They don't have the longevity, man. And they cost more, so it's so silly. So yeah. So Leslie, I got the $10 ones on the way from Amazon. Put them in the morning. Probably go late tomorrow night. That's true. It should have been the title today, Crystal. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess I've been overusing it a little bit, but figured I would just give it like a... I'm not a bulb toucher. Sounds like a Seinfeld episode. I'm not a bulb toucher. Oh, you're a bulb toucher. You're a bulb toucher, all right. Saw you touch that bulb. All right. Let's see, we got 2 minutes, 0.6 miles. I wonder how many people are not clicking on the sensationalized title tonight. I wonder how many people are not clicking because the title is overly sensationalized. Should I put a LOL in there? I should have put a LOL in there. Doordashing, wow. Totally serious Doordasher, wow. LOL. Well, you got to experiment on YouTube. It's part of the game. So sometimes you got to take a hit. Sometimes it doesn't go so well. It doesn't go your way. Yeah. More exclamation marks? I'll get right on that. When my editor says we need more exclamation marks coming right up. Wow, you think it's like a cheerleader? Like a cheer? Exactly mean it that way. I could see it though now that I think about it. It's like a chant. It's like a cheer. What do they call it? A cheer rant. A chant. Portable AC. Interesting done. All right, well, so you guys are gonna have to do the cheerleading thing in the chat then. I'm not doing it because I'm the play. I'm like the team. You know what I mean? I'm like the Doordasher. I'm like the. You know what I mean? If this is like a football game, I'm like the star, the football star. And so I'm just playing. I don't know. Let me go drop this off though. That one thing's for sure. I've got to drop this off because it's part of the job. It's part of the gig. If I don't do that, I get a contract violation. So yeah, let's not do that. Be right back. All right, we're gonna take this Burger King, the BK, where you rule. Let's see if I can go over there and rule. All right, Steph, take care. We'll see you in a little bit, hopefully. Let's see. We're gonna go to Sawmill. Just gonna put the bright lights on for now. Man, yeah, it's gonna suck. Having just one light. John, welcome in. AC and caller ID. That way you don't have to talk to whoever you don't want to talk to. It's sad. It's sad that my headlight's out again. All right, let's get it. I think if I go, wait. It's all wrong. This is all wrong. I gotta turn around. Could have gone straight. Could have just gone straight. Yeah, this is what it's like without the one headlight. Sucks. Yeah, if there's nobody on the street, I'm just gonna go bright lights. Nobody got the totals yet, man. I forgot to do that. I'll do it in a minute. Gosh, dude. I know on this one we're at 80, 82, 80 right now. But I have a couple more dashes that I did today. Does my mind slow down? I have like things that I do to have it slow down. Like, yeah, I have to consciously like relax and just allow myself to breathe and allow things to kind of go. I get in flow state though, and I just kind of don't know, man. It's like a video game. Like as the things come at you, you deal with them. You know what I mean? It's life for me. That's the life for me. Yeah, it is, John. That's why we are probably not going to Wake Forest tonight, first of all. Second of all, probably not going too late tonight. And we're gonna just bright light until cars come. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Cindy, I mean, think about it. Like, during the time when I don't have to, when I'm not live or whatever, like, I can just be quiet. Like, I'm quiet most of the day, dude, actually. I don't like drive around talking to myself. It seems like I'm driving around talking to myself right now, though, but I'm not. I'm speaking with you guys. I'm responding in a lot of ways. That was a good one. Well, yeah, like most of the day, I'm like silent. I think about a lot of stuff. Sometimes I try not to think about too much. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I don't ever talk to myself, but because that would be a lie too. That would be a lie to say that, but I'm saying like most of the day, I'm just kind of thinking, just like anybody else, you know. I'm not talking like this much. Okay, there's somebody in here, so that's good. That means I can hopefully get in. Oh, my homies are in there. All right, cool. This should be good. There's my one headlight. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome to BK, where you rule. It's like a motorcycle in the reflection. It's actually a car. That's me, Don, except for when I was young. Like, I'm not skilled enough to be an F1 driver, but I like to drive though. Interchangeable one-person audience for your thoughts. Yeah, the audience. John. Oh yeah, dude, these pants, they are where it's at, man. Totally stylish, totally functional. Right? Now, which style, that's different. But Yeah, they're you know, should get some. Duluth Trading Company. We had this conversation yesterday, guys. Because remember, I was like, they got the pocket for my Swiss Army Swiss Champ, and then one for the pepper spray, one for the knife, one for the phone, one for the wallet, and the keys. So that it's like everything. It's basically everything I need. It's like the perfect. These are the perfect layout, and a flashlight too. I can put a flashlight in here. I usually run one of those little pen lights. The little, I have a bunch of them. You guys see them all the time. Well, I don't know if you actually see them all the time. I think about it now, and I'm like, man, maybe they don't actually see it because I just use it when I walk up the house. But anyway, yeah, that's what I use because it's not too overpowering. I'll bring out the tack light, dude. If they don't have any lights in the yard, that's when the tack light comes out, man. And I put it on wide, and I turn it on. And it's the second time today, Mookie. Yeah, Captain Crunch. I mean, it would hold with a proper belt. Yeah, they'll hold up. They won't sag. You know, they're sturdy. So a nice sturdy belt. Yes, sir. It's doable. Do that in your gym shorts. You know what I'm saying? Like. Probably not gonna work so good, right? All right, we got 6 minutes, 2.4 miles. Thank you, Mookie. Thank you. It was getting a little stale. Now, put me more exclamation marks in the title. Sensational. And I think you're right about cargo. We need more merchandising. Merchandising. Oh, dude. I could go there with the YouTuber thing. And I like myself so much, I put my face on a picture of my face on a T-shirt you can buy exclusively in our merch shop. It's only like $30, $39.99. That way you can have my face with you all day long. Heather, what's up? 108 degrees. Wow. Yeah. I know you guys want the eyeballs. The eye, like that one. Wait, hold on. What else do you want? Yeah, Heather, I'm obviously doing a parody, but yeah. I know. I'm making fun of YouTubers that do their own merch, and they're like, because, yeah, dude, like, the reason I haven't had the merch is like, it's because of that. Oh, dude, Mookie, that's actually great. I like that. The Bigfoot shirt, and it's like, what's the saying for Bigfoot? It's not "we are out there" because that's the aliens. That's like the gray alien. It has the little finger pointing, and it's like "we are out there." But what's the Bigfoot one? It's real. A GG shirt. You've been moderated. What's the saying with Bigfoot? I believe. Is that what it is? I believe. And I could say, I believe, and then on the back it could say, it's a bear. I believe it's a bear. I know, I'm scared of Gigi probably like taking me to court for that. For the likeness. Oh, 3 minutes, 1 mile. It is a nice area, Dylan. I try to stay in the better areas because, well, for obvious reasons. This isn't even the affluent area, but it's like that. It's not a bad area. All right, that's good, Heather. I'm glad you did that. And I'll tell you what, we'll be sending a shirt over with my face on it. All right. It says, it's gonna say, what is it gonna say? Just for you. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. Stay blurry, my friend. Yeah. Oh, dude, I like that. Stay blurry, my friend. Dude, I swear, people have showed me the pictures, and it wasn't there, dude. I don't know how they got to where they saw it. I don't know what they had to do or ingest or whatever to get to the point where they saw it. But they saw it. I mean, they really did. They believed. Okay, they were believers. Believers. Here we go. You got 100 Canadian, dude? That's pretty dang good tip, man. I haven't got anything like that. I've never got anything like that, actually. Dude, as long as I've done this, I have not got any crazy tips. Some people are like, oh, somebody gave me 100 or somebody gave me a 50 or whatever. I haven't got anything like that. I've done like almost 20,000 deliveries. What's up, Kevin? I'm at 19,000 and some change right now. I finally found where the delivery counter is. And so I'm under 20, but I'm encroaching on 20,000 deliveries, and I've never had any of those. Maybe it's because I'm not, well, Don, you're not a female either, are you? I don't know, man. What am I doing wrong, dude? Is it my personality? It's probably my personality, dude. Probably nervous about it. Oh, shoot. This is not the right place. This is not the right place. Okay. It's got to be one of these other ones. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, man. Dude, it's got to be one of these other ones. What? Come on. The pin is off, first of all. The address, I think, is off as well. So I'm going to go over here. It's got to be one of these. Bigfoot touched my bulb. You're a bulb toucher. I'm not a bulb toucher. Yo, you touched the bulb. I saw you. That bulb was touched. What up, Steph? Welcome back. That wasn't too long. I thought you were going to be gone for longer. The heart was already growing fonder, but then you started coming back. You came all the way back already. But it already did grow a little bit fonder, the heart. You know, that's what they say. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Is that what they say? Don't tell me I'm misusing that. Dude, what a interesting time we're having looking for this. That's it. That's the building. Okay. All right. That's the building. I found it. I'll be right back. Okay, gonna go drop this off. Looks like it's on the top floor. That's wonderful. It's good for exercise, they say. Okay, I'm back. And here goes another order. It's a Zaxby's, $8.35 for 8 miles. I'm gonna take it. Why not? We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Where are my keys? I'm not that happy, Leslie. In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed. No, I'm just playing. A good foot forward. Familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah, it's contempt. Not content. Contempt. Are you guys saying that you're getting contempt for me? Okay. Sounds good, Steph. Okay, we can go now. We can go now. Zaxby's. We have the content, Troy. We have the content. That's right, Don. You got me. You got me. It's like one of those 80s movies. Oh, they got me. Oh, it's a good idea. Familiarity breeds content. Familiarity breeds content. That's right. That's good. I like that one. Okay. We're going to Zaxby's. I still have not totaled up the totals for you guys. I'm sorry. I know it is like roughly a $7, roughly $32, I think, or something. No. That's not right either. It's, I'm really bad at this. Okay, so, yeah. It's like it's a 7 even. And a 35.82 even. So 7 plus 35.82. What is that? That's got to be like 42.82. And then so 42.82, and then we're at where are we at? By 88.07. 88.07. Hey, we're at $130.89 right now. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, dude. I mean, that's okay. It's all right. It's like pretty good. I mean, kinda. I'm going this way. I'm gonna deviate from the norm. The summer of our discontent. Hey. The summer of our discontent. Like, get it? Nah, I don't diss people, dude. It's too powerful. I gotta be careful, you know? I don't know my own strength sometimes, that kind of thing. Hit the light. I'm at the bright lights. Oh, car coming in. Car coming in. Let's go. Kevin, how you been, man? All right. Well, probably got some new people in here. So, yeah, just let you know, guys know we're using the text-to-speech system. I'm able to listen to the chat while we're driving, hands-free, distraction-free, with a single headset in accordance with state and local laws for my safety and the safety of others. Nailed it. Dashing through the snow, dude. I mean, that's a good one because I already did that. I totally did that. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. I knew it. Door. It is. We got to go through the drive-through. Great. Great. It's wonderful. This. Oh, man, what a line. What an incredible line. Well, maybe it'll move fast. We have a low-hanging moon. Dining room closed. Drive-through. What a bummer. Very disappointing. It's very disappointing. I mean, I'm so discontent that I'm gonna make some content. Okay, I'll stop. That's, am I right or am I right? There it is, Mookie. There it is. You get the idea. I guess. Gotta be real, guys. I've been feeling a little bit distant. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to add it to everything now. I really got to really stop because it's gonna get bad if I keep going. I already said a couple things today that probably shouldn't have said because I was moving a little too fast. Let's see how many times that happens in this short period of time that we have. I need this fan blowing towards me, man. It's hot. It's hot. I'm still not running the AC. I'm taking the we're going the distance. We're going for speed.
Is that gonna help?
Yes, I just have a Doordash order.
What's the name?
Okay, the name is thank you. Whew, man. Getting warm in here. Toyo, cheers. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. You hear that? Hold on. You hear that? That's that's me opening up a beverage. It's sweet tea. So, cheers. I'm beginning to have a growing distaste of this line. Sparkly, what up? Don, the leaf. Gotta have the leaf. The tea leaf. Oh, the flock cams, yeah. We gotta like we gotta do something about that. What can we do about that? Can we complain? Does that do any good? I made a couple videos. I don't think it made an impact. Yeah. You are in early tonight, Sparkly, which is probably a good thing because I don't know how long we're gonna go for. But I mean, I don't know, dude. If as long as we're cruising around Raleigh, I think we'll be all right. I think if we go to Wake Forest, probably gonna get pulled. Yeah, that's not advisable, is it, Steph? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like maybe we could throw shoes. What about like chewing gum? Does that work? I don't know, man. I think we need to like talk to the city council or something. Mookie, they were just being nice. Oh, I got the brights. I'm just not trying to light up everybody up in the... I'm going to still operate the way I would, except for I'm actually just going to use the bright lights whenever nobody's around. Tea is a food group. I get a little bit upset when there's no sweet tea at the house. I'm just playing. Driving back roads, yeah. Stay off those. Mookie, can you do that for real? Let's do it. Let's make it sensationalized. Like the title of this stream. Yeah, let's go. What's up, Benjamin? Maxon, how's it going? All I knew is we had to stop the flock cameras. There was only one problem. We were nobodies and we didn't have any influence whatsoever. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. I had 100 people listening and I thought we were going to band together. I have a DoorDash order. Hold on one second. We had 100 people in the chat. So all we had to do, if we all just would write a letter to the city council, maybe they would take the flock cameras down.
Have a great night.
Thank you. Scan their receipt real quick. Hold on, guys. There we go. We got it. We're out. We're out. Well, after the city council received hundreds of letters from people that did not live in the district, it looked like I was in big trouble, as it was obvious I was the one that organized the letters. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Yeah, those things tell people's like where they're at, and they know where you're going, like if you're going to be going by a store or something. So if they sell that information, they can advertise to you too. There's a lot of things that it goes deep. It goes like real deep. It can go real deep. It doesn't mean that's what's happening at the moment, but it can in the future. Yeah. Benjamin, you bleed the coolant. Yeah. Since I was totally innocent, I knew it. And it wasn't my fault. I was going to come up with another plan. Benjamin, yeah, dude, just put the car on a hill with the nose up, the front of the car up, like elevated. So drive the front of the car up on a hill before you bleed the coolant. Turn the heat all the way on and turn the sucker on with the system open. But that's not mechanical advice. Don't do what I said. Let's see. We're going to Creedmoor. We got 11 minutes, 5 miles on this delivery. What a beautiful sky. Excuse me. It's a beautiful sky. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm talking. Beautiful sky. Yeah, it's got to be a planet, right? Or a space station. Could be a moon. That's no moon. It's a space station. It's too big to be a space station. Are there much deer roadkill there? Yeah, Dawn, we saw one last night on the stream. It was gross, man. I think it grossed some people out, dude. Yeah, I think it is Venus. Yeah, I don't think it's a space station. I was just making a Star Wars reference. And we got a yellow light. Great. That's awesome. We got a red light. We can't let that stop us. Yeah, Steph, gotta watch out for those bear, man. I'm seeing more and more of those out here. Up my way. I'm up north. And I'm seeing a few of them out there sometimes. Having trouble sleeping, Benjamin? Have you tried working yourself to the bone? Thank you guys for pointing it out that we probably do need to let the red light stop us if we don't want big trouble. Big trouble. If you want to start a business, what do you do? You must do what you do. And then you do it so well, and then people will want you to do that thing, and then that thing will become a business. Once again, that is not advice. Don't do what I said. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, taking it right. I'm taking it right here, dude. Yellow light ain't gonna stop us this time. Red light isn't gonna stop us either. Because we can take a right on a red. Gonna hit the bright lights on this one. Gotta light it up. This is what it looks like with that. I mean, it's doable. We can live with this. That's better, obviously. Tomorrow it'll be all better. It'll be all fixed up. Be right as rain. You thought I was going to say another saying about how good it was going to be, but no, I was done. Right as rain. That was the last one. I ran out. I don't know what to say. Oh, my schedule? Oh, yeah, I'm glad somebody said 4th of July. The schedule's going to be different the next couple days. I'm not sure. We have, oh, shoot, the fireworks or whatever, there's some on the 3rd, and I think they're the ones we normally go to. And we might do that, so that'd be the 3rd, not the 4th. And then there are fireworks on the 4th, which we may do, but we may not. So I'm not sure yet. I got to discuss this with my wife. So as always, I have no clue what's going to happen next. So I know that probably didn't help you guys very much, because you know, like, less now than you did before I started talking, but and it's not going to stop me either, Mookie. We're going to keep on talking about it. Ooh, that's sketchy. Oh, man. Okay. Not good. It's a little soon for the yawn. All right. Let's do it. Let's take the right. Well, I mean, you know, with the drought and stuff, even though it did rain the other day, so I think we'll probably be okay. But I mean, if places still having droughts, the drones might be safer than the fireworks. I get that. But I mean, I don't know. It would be cool to see a drone show. I just don't think it necessarily has to be the 4th of July, because the fireworks themselves have like tie right into the to all the lore and stuff. Like, it goes right into, you know, there's a need for like the explosions and stuff. Did we do a garden? We did a garden, yeah. The drought's not hitting it too hard. I mean, it definitely was so hot that a couple of the plants didn't want to do as good as they usually do for a while, but they're back. They're doing good. Almost there. We got 3 minutes. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. I think nobody gets some of the references. And that's sad. That's okay, though. You know what I'm going to say. I'm not even going to say it because you already know. I don't even have to say it. Okra? Yeah, okra's pretty good. You should plant some okra. Now that we have that conversation going. Everybody should be planting okra. I didn't, Mookie. I didn't. But I did mention okra since that was mentioned in the chat. I didn't bring that up. Yeah, sweet potatoes. So we're growing regular potatoes. We have our first round of regular potatoes that should be ready, actually, not long. We did it in cardboard boxes, actually. And then we'll have a second round of potatoes going in not long after that. So there's not a huge production, but it'll be enough to, you know, definitely. We take like some non-GMO organic regular potatoes and just chit them out so that we have like a ton, and it can make like so many more. So one bag of potatoes can make many bags of potatoes. You know what I mean? It's kind of like an investment. You kind of make it grow. You can take the potatoes and you can make more potatoes. It's really cool. Dude, the Geo Metro is awesome. Green beans are good too, sparkly. We have green beans. I do Blue Lake 274, I think they're called, or 247. Can't remember which. And also, that will be why you will actually never have the power either, Mookie. Try not to cry. All right, so I'll just park right here. Why not? We're pretty much where we're at. We're pretty much where we need to be, I think. Be right back. Okay, so here's what I'm going to try to do while we don't have an order. All right, so this is the current dash. $96.42. That's the current. I'm going to go back and do the other two. Home screen. Let's go. Earnings. Give me the earnings. Show me the money. All right, here we go. So the bottom two are going to be the other ones for the day. What's up, Chris the Cats? So that's $7 plus $35.82, and I'm gonna add it all up now. So hold on. $7 plus $35.82. Why am I talking like this? I don't know, but I've got to go back to the return to dash. All right, 96 plus 96.42, which I showed you guys earlier, is 139.24. Sweet. We did it, finally. An hour and a half into the stream, we got the totals. All right. All right. I love tomatoes too, by the way. Fresh garden grown tomatoes. I grow tomatoes every year and peppers as well. We actually have some little tomatoes coming up, mostly the cherry tomatoes. Oh, I don't know, Crystal. It's 24 is the whoa, I dropped my phone. $8 pickled onion. $8 for 5 miles. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that, guys. So let me do that. So 24. Okay. Just spotlight this thing. Yeah, cucumbers are good. We're growing cucumbers too, and even with this heat, we're actually getting a few cucumbers. We're getting like at least like one per day, just about, that we're able to get, which is not much, but I have a small little trellis. Board games? Notice the silence. Yes. I do like some board games. Oh, salads on the watermelon? I'm not against it. I was going to say about the tomatoes, one more thing I wanted to say. There's nothing like salt and pepper tomatoes. You just take the freshly grown tomato and you sprinkle salt and pepper. Sea salt, if you can get it. All over the slices. And then you eat that. Dude, it's amazing, dude. Just by itself, it's good. Peter, what's up, man? Oh, got a bright light. Turn that off. I don't know why they put these speed bumps in here, but it's very annoying, but hey, you know, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Meep, did I say hey? Garlic powder, yeah. I can't argue with that, Deborah. That's pretty good too. But if all you have was the salt and pepper, that'd be good enough. Man, I'll be honest, it sounds weird, but I want the juice off the plate after that. Like, it's so good. Blossom end rot? Yeah, I think you need calcium for that. I think you need to find a way of getting absorbable calcium, which you might need magnesium. Once again, don't quote me on that. This is not gardening advice. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. But yeah, I think it has to do with calcium, actually, to be honest. I'm for real about that. For real, I'm frill about that. Yeah, tomato juice is good. Actually, juice vegetables with an actual juicer, too. I don't do that a lot of times with the garden vegetables. I usually buy like organic stuff from the store because you got to use a massive quantity. It depends on how much we grow. Sometimes we get too many tomatoes, and we have to give them away and stuff. Watering is definitely very important too, Mookie. You're right about that. There's a balance that needs to be had with all this. No doubt about it. It's not just like you can't just throw calcium at it, and it also has to be balanced with other stuff. Captain Crunch. How am I not surprised that you're the one that said that? All right. Let's park right here. Yeah, pests are annoying. Bugs can get them. Can get the garden sometimes. Dude, I wish I'd grown watermelon this year. I don't know if it would have done so well though, but it would be nice to have that watermelon right about now or later. Now or later. That's also a candy that used to have when I was a kid. All right, I'm gonna go in here and pick up this order. It's the pickled onion. I'm gonna pick it up. Be right back. You pickle your onions? All right. Good deal. Yeah, sparkly. I can grow aromas in a 5-gallon bucket here. I can grow all the tomatoes in 5-gallon buckets. Yeah, y'all be quiet. I'm coming back. I'm back. Don't say anything. All right, let's go. We got to go to, what do we got to go to? Let me get the directions first. I don't want to look like a total idiot. All right, here we go. I think I know what I'm doing. Should be good enough, right? People love their air fryers. When did I start the Romas? I mean, we usually start, gosh, man, a few weeks ago. We start the seeds in the house when it's still kind of chilly outside sometimes. Like I have a little spot. My wife does all this now. And I kind of want to know what you guys are seeing, what Steph is seeing, what's going on with this. What are you seeing? Crystal, send it to me. I want to know what she's looking at. Hold on. Crystal, you have to send that to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what we're talking about. I want to know, though. I don't like being left out. It's okay. All right. Green light. Come on, let's go. Actually, on second thought, based on what Steph said, maybe don't send it. I don't know if it's gonna get you in like trouble. I don't know. Like, whoa. Now I'm wondering what the heck it actually is, and maybe you should not send that to me. So let's just go with that. Maybe just send me a message that says I can't do that, or maybe, you know what I mean? If you can't do that, and I'll understand. All right, what's up, Michael? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Okay. Yeah. What if she's like, oh yeah, that actually is me? Michelle, how's it going? Okay. We got 5 minutes. Till 12:30 a.m. Nice. Hope you guys made some money. Hope you made a little moolah. Tell Big Ed I said what's up. Homemade guacamole. Hey, that's a start, Crystal. You kind of do have a channel. You just don't have any videos, I guess. Been swimming? That's good. Swimming's good because it's so hot. It's so hot out here. Steph, all that and you didn't even subscribe to her. At least finish the job. I'm just playing. Yeah, of course Papa Gig. Of course Papa Gigs knows me. It's okay, Steph. We'll figure it out. We'll get it straight. I mean, oh, it won't go through, Steph, because the links will go through. Oh, okay, you put it there. Or you did put it there. Oh, that sucks, Benjamin. Crystal Coachman, it seems like something's always missing. you're like, I made this thing, but dude, that should be your model. I made this recipe, but something was missing. It seemed like something was missing. But I went through with it anyway. We were talking about the guacamole like probably about a month and a half ago, right? It was supposed to be, what was it? Guacamole, onion, garlic, diced tomatoes, maybe. I do remember, yeah, the conversation, of course. Crystal, you got to send it to me now. I've got to know what you guys are talking about. Oh yeah, straight cloves. That's the way to do it. I like the idea of the splash of lime juice too. All right, cool. You're sending it. I'll check it out tonight, and then I'll get the joke. I'll get what was going on. I'll feel included. All right. The real you. I mean, it sounds like it is pretty strong, Don. You might want to like tone it down for the guests, you know, and then just have yours be that strong. Salt and black pepper. Well, I mean, I would use that. I would use all that. I would use everything that's been mentioned so far. Be right back. Really, Deborah? It won't go brown if you do that? Let's see. All right, 104 here, 42. I'm gonna do the total. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gosh, I can't do it. All right, we got a Chipotle. Speaking of guac, we got Chipotle 625 plus 2.1 miles. Accept. Okay, let's go. 104.42. Okay, let me do the totals here and take the 96 out, put a 104.42. So far, so good. 147.24. This next one's going to break 150. We'll probably keep going, though, a little ways. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? 6.25 plus, actually, too, on top of that. So that's... could be good. Could be real good. Don's over there like, dude, straight clove. It's the only way. I hear you though, dude. Chop them up, you know, chop up the You know, it depends on how much guac you're doing. Like, that's what I would do. But you could do powder if you're in a pinch. A pinch of powder. The lime and the coconut. The lemon juice, I bet. The lime juice, yeah. All right. Let's go. Whole bowl, but not with one. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. Not with only one. No, of course not. That's a lot. That would be strong. That'd be spicy. That'd be a spicy meatball. Okay. Dawn, okay. Thanks for the update. That makes sense. Really? What time is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. All right. Come on. Let's go, light. They might let me in, though, because I'm a Doordasher. Special clearance. I'm just playing. No, that's not going to work. Okay, so Casey, did you see that? So Dawn's car ended up being the AC compressor. I guess my theory was right. Remember, guys, I was like, it could have been any one of those pulleys. And I guess in a way it was the AC compressor pulley. Pretty good price for the avocados, Don. Or Edson. No, Don. Yeah. Good price on the avocados. 5 for, was it $2.99 or $3.99? Okay. So if you turn the AC off, it's still turning. Yeah, it could be worse, yeah. Well, can you run it without the AC and not mess the belt up? Because if the clutch doesn't engage and the pulley just turns, then you should be able to at least run the car, but you won't have AC, right? Oh, that's funny, Dawn. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. But hey, that works. Shout out to Edson. Okay, so it's all seized up. I got you. So even without the AC. So wonder if it has a belt that comes with a non-AC model. Like I wonder if the car ever there was a model that didn't come with AC and you could put that belt. Probably not, right? I know with like the Honda Civic, I can do like the, you know, because I've always had like the AC delete on my Hondas. And I always just order the belt that comes with the non-AC, you know, and it works. But yeah, it's because I don't know why I said that. But anyway, what's up, Joseph? How's it going? There's Edson. What up, Edson? I knew you were here. I guess got mixed up one thing that you said. All right, let me go grab this order. I'll be right back. Did you guys see the wave? All right, cool. Let's go, guys. Let's do the thing. All right, so I got the order. It is a, what do we got? What, 2 minutes, dude? 0.8 miles right up the road. Up Durali, right up the road. See ya. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Friend of the channel, let's just say. All right. We got to roll. We got 2 minutes, 0.7 miles. Got to go to Durali. Durali. How do you say it? You guys don't know how to say it. Most of you aren't from Raleigh. Or my locals in the chat, do you say Durali or Durali? How do you say it? Curious. I don't know if I have any of the locals in the chat right now, but hey, we'll figure it out. Durali. That's what I was thinking, Steph. Durali. That's what I'm kind of what do you call it? Inclined to say too. But sometimes I like read it out because I'm an idiot. So I'm like, Durali. Yeah, it was good timing, Steph. We gotta go. Durali. Durali. Now I've started something. People gotta think about it. People that have said it one way for their entire life, now you gotta think about it. You at least have to consider. All right, we gotta go into these apartments. Durali. 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 Sounds like I'm trying to say. Okay, now we're just. It's devolving. It devolved. Yeah, Durali. It's a dermally. That would be like dermatologist. You guys are good. You guys, it's y'all's fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I can just blame it on the chat. That's what you're here for. All right. This is the place. I just gotta make sure the number. Okay. I think it's over here. It is. It is. We can't back up over there because that's steps. Where the heck are we gonna go? All right. Tell you what. We'll back up over here at the only spot that there is that's not handicapped. I arrived at the delivery, but there was just one problem. There was no parking spots except for one. I wasn't gonna let that stop me. What's up, Bobby? How's it going, man? We are doing all right, I would say. How about you? All right, be right back. I gotta walk across. I gotta walk across. I think I gotta go up the second floor. I'm starting to think that all the people in Raleigh bought their LEDs at the same time, and they're all going bad now. North Carolina is clearly better, Don. Clearly better. It's where I'm from. And yeah, I mean, what more do you need? All right. We got Anjapar. We have to roll all the R's tonight. Indian restaurant. Oh, restaurant. So 625, 8.1 mile. No, we're not gonna take that. That's the answer. No. Decline. 111, 17, 6 hours 19. I'm gonna add that to the thing. No, you haven't been blocked, Steph. You're here. I can see you. I can hear you. Chili's, 2 orders, 470. Gosh, dude, that's terrible. Look how bad this is. I gotta step out to do it. I gotta step out to show you this because I don't want to move my phone. Well, I can do it. Well, no, I can't. This is easier. Look how bad this is. It's terrible. Who's taking that? Decline. You agreed with Sparkly. It said you couldn't reply. Oh, dude, you're on thin ice, Steph. You're what did it say? Treading on thin ice. Better be careful, dude. The YouTube algo's got your number. You are number 1. I'll give you that. Okay. All right, so let me do the math on this. So, Bobby, you had a day off, huh? That's cool. Okay, this is that same Indian restaurant, but going to the other side of Raleigh. 11 for 12. No, 13. I'm going to decline that. Leslie's like, I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Maybe it was Gigi. I'm just playing. 17, 117. All right. We're at 153.99. Is that true? Yeah, it is. We got a Taco Bell, $6.50 for 3.5. I'll probably just go ahead and take this. I'm gonna take that. Let's go. Let's go to Taco Bell. Still not running the AC. And it's still hot here. And it's still humid. Thank goodness, Steph. No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing. You don't have to. 34-hour restart in Florida. Okay. I'm just not running it. Car runs better without it. It's less vibey, less vibraty. I've been running it today, but when the sun went down and after it got down below like shoot, is it even below 90? It is barely below 90. I do have the windows running down. It just runs better this way. I like it. It feels smooth. Feels good. Makes me feel like I'm in touch with my state, you know, with all the humidity on me. Just being a little sticky, you know what I mean? Just kind of like, I'm kind of like Spider-Man, you know? You just throw me at the wall. I'll just stick to it and like climb up. I can climb up using my the spot between the funny bone and the hand. I can just like put that on the wall and just climb up. It's so sticky. So I have superpowers because the AC is off. I like it that way. Let's just run it that way, all right? Yeah, it's a Sonic. All right, we're going to Taco Bell, though. I do need to be careful, though, for the phones that they don't overheat. Rustic, what's up? All right, we'll try to stay on for a while. I'll try to stay on for a little while. Is it hot and it's hot and muggy down there too, isn't it, Bobby? Nah, Rustic, we ain't nowhere near that. I'm at 153 something and 153.99, I think, according to my calculations. My highly advanced calculations. Which could be wrong. Yeah, it's definitely hot in Florida for sure. They have those afternoon rains. They have those afternoon I don't know, Rustic. I'm not sure. I have some technical difficulties with the lighting in my car. I'm not gonna get too into it right now. I'll explain later. But I can't go to Wake Forest. I got to stay in Raleigh. So as long as we're around here, we'll run it. You know, we'll run it. See what happens. But it'll probably die off a little sooner because I'm not going to Wake Forest. So, uh, yeah, I like to just drive with the without it sometimes. You should do it, Heather. This taco smell, yeah. Yeah, they're hit or miss, man, for me. Well, of course, I don't eat here. I just pick up orders here. So I haven't eaten at a Taco Bell in a long, long, long time. It's been a long time. You guys get to look at a brick wall. So that should be a little entertainment for you. Yeah, there's the one light. See, there's the two. Anyway, turning them off. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, sorry guys. Thank you. I was muted. So let me do the recap. That's the order that we came here for. No, it's okay, Steph. That was my fault. That's the order we came here for. They sent another one. I'm waiting on that one now. Should be done in a few minutes. He said he's making it now. So, it's classic me, dude. Come back on a mute. You're on the way home. Be safe, Rustic. Drive safe out there, man. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back in here and I gotta wait for this other order. So, but 625 plus and 625 plus, it could be good, you know. Could be like, you know, that's what 13, maybe anywhere between 1250 and on up, you know, depending. It's going in the direction I'm already going, so I figured it was worth it on a Wednesday night, right? So let me go grab this other order. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. Let me get us out of here. Let's see. All right, cool. I kind of know where we're going. I got an idea where we're going. That's the brights, man. We're gonna have to adjust that for a minute. We're winging it tonight with the equipment. Goes off. Alrighty. Man, hope that was worth the wait. I think it was. That wasn't that much of a wait. Well, John, I mean, yeah. I mean, do I follow DD maps? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, for the final destination, I do. You know what I mean? I know where it's going generally, so I know how to get there. I've been driving in this town like forever, right? But that being said, you know, when I get close, when I have like to look down and see where the actual address is, like when I do that at first, I look real close using the GPS or the map that they give. That way, so I know where I'm truly going. If it's a neighborhood I'm not familiar with, then I use the GPS. Sometimes it still happens. There's actually still neighborhoods I'm not 100% familiar with. There's a lot of neighborhoods in these cities like this. Yeah, the moon is low. You guys will see it in a minute. There it is. You see it? Steph, you should be able to go out and look at it. Like outside. It's way cooler in person. But then again, if you have like a lot of trees around you might not be able to see it. Yellow light. Yeah, it's right above the tree line. Got kind of an orange look to it. That'll probably lighten up for the night. I've noticed that. It starts out like that, and the higher it gets lighter and brighter, whiter. Yeah, it sounds like a song. It does. It's like sitting on the trees. It's just like resting. He was driving down the road towards a moon that rested on the shoulders of a tall pine tree. Rob, what's good? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. What do you hear? What do you say? They got somebody pulled over. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. Somebody's in trouble. Hopefully not too much trouble, man. Hate to see it. Hate to see that. About 2 minutes, 0.6 miles on this. Hope everybody's having a good night out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not out there hustling, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Go ahead and sit back, relax, get a snack, get a beverage, enjoy the ride. You like that, Sam? It was broken wires, Rob. So you fixed it though? Broken signal wire. I think that's what you said. Maybe that's made onto the sensor, or it's in the harness. Was it in the harness? Okay, it's in this building somewhere. This building's a little tricky. It's a little tricky, man. park here and go in, or I could go in. I think I'm going to go in a little further down. I really can't remember where this exact number is. It was in the harness. Got you. Did you splice it, or did you get a section and replace it? I hate wiring, dude. I'm really bad at wiring in cars. I mean, I'm not terrible. I mean, I have an understanding of it. I just do not. I do not like tracking down like shorts and stuff in the wiring. It's probably one of my least favorite things to do on a car. Okay. Well, that's the right way to do it. Should hold up. Yeah, that's really hot in Canada. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. We got, what do you call it? Yeah, this is the one. It's the first one I got, so that's good because that's the order they came in. So I'll be right back. All right, dude. Third floor, all the way down the hallway. It's a huge rectangular building. You get down there, you get up there, and then you have to like walk it around. You know, it's a rectangle, so it goes around. The rooms, they go around, or the apartments, if you will. So that's fun. Got a little exercise. It is still, let's just say, a little bit humid out there. Big old Impala. Got an SS. 34-pound carp. Dude, your glasses will be fogging up. That's how it is out here. All right. Actually, yours probably actually are, because it's probably humid where you are. You're probably being for real. All right. Let's see. All right. When Eden. Okay. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I need no further instructions until we get closer. Oh, yeah, I remember you told me that. You said it was like a 3.9 or something like that. We had that conversation, Rob. Sorry. Had a moment, a lapse. You said Impala, and I was just seeing a big old nice 95, SS in my mind. I mean, that's what I just couldn't help myself. Sorry. But no, I know the model you're talking about too. What am I having for dinner? I have no idea. Whatever's at the house, I guess. Look at that moon. It's still sitting on the trees. The moon rested gently on the shoulders of a southern pine. Actually, most of these are oak trees. But still. Oh yeah, I keep all my cars around $3,000 for a delivery. That's smart. That's smart of you to do the way you did it. Yeah, most people don't though, Steph. I mean, they're supposed to. They don't. Most people don't. But it is what it is. I don't really fish. I haven't been fishing in years. Yeah, the Metro, man. I haven't seen one of those on the road in a long time. They're really little. I like them. I liked them. I mean, dude, do you remember the Geo Storm? It was like a two-door. I think it's had a similar engine to the Metro. I believe it was a 3-cylinder rather. Real small. Bright lights. Need them lights, man. Be able to see what's going on. Pretty sure it was a 3-cylinder, right? The Metro? No, yeah, the Metro. The Storm, though. What I'm talking about is the Storm. Geo Storm. It's kind of rare. It's like a two-door. Almost looked like a Saturn SC2. But it was a Geo. But I think it had the Metro engine, though. Like a 3-cylinder engine. So it was like a sporty version of the... But it's still really slow. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I was gonna show y'all something. I'm not taking that one. 126. All right, let me show you. Yeah. Yeah, very slow, but good on gas. Maybe like 45, 50 miles to the gallon. Usually 5-speed. Although I think they made the Metro an automatic too, but the 5-speeds would have lasted longer. 92. We're at $169.74. Excuse me. So not bad. I don't know. 150 was our mission because I got to do that headlight tomorrow. Oh, wait. Trying the $10 headlights, man, instead of the $60 headlights because I'm tired of the $60 ones going out on me. Oh, there's no outlet down here. Shoot. Okay. Well. I gotta look at this delivery in a second. See what we're looking at. I'm gonna decline that one. Oh yeah, because they could say you were fishing where you were just trying to go. Sucks. Omni? I'm trying to place that. Oh, dude, was the Omni like a box? Was the Omni like a box, like a 4-door, boxy, super sleeper car? If it is, I know exactly the car you're talking about. It doesn't look like it should be fast. Yeah. Like it looks like it should be the slowest piece of crap ever. And probably the body of it probably was a piece of crap. But yeah, I know the car. I know that car. I remember so we used to go to the parking lot, right? And everybody would go out there, of course, street race and stuff from there. And there was a guy that had one of those little Dodge 4-door boxes, whatever. And but it was turbo, it was fast. And people thought that thing was, they were like, what is this? Like, and then he would go, because some people were idiots. I mean, back then, like, people didn't know. There wasn't even the internet really to go find out. I mean, there was internet, but people weren't on it. People would just lie about what they had. They'd say, oh, I got like I'm running 300 horsepower or whatever. And it obviously, if you really think about it, your car, like, yeah, there's no way they're running 300 horsepower in there. Anyway, that's how it was back then. And then so, they came up with that. I guess it was an Omni. I don't know, whatever that car you're talking about. And it looked like crap, dude. The paint was garbage. I mean, it just looked like a piece of junk, man. But it was turbocharged, and it was pretty quick. Pretty dang quick, man. Yeah, people even lied on the internet. Yeah, there was a place called Car Domain. And I actually had a car domain for my Mazda. And people would get on the car domain, and they would put all these different specifications and stuff, work they had done, modifications, whatever. Some of it was real, some of it wasn't. You had to provide pictures, but I think this was white, but I think it was a repaint, dude. It was just looked like a piece of crap. It really did. Probably the ultimate sleeper. I used to have a Taurus that was a SHO. It was a Taurus SHO. Looked like the jelly bean, the regular jelly bean Taurus. And that car had a Yamaha engine in it. Had a 3.2 Yamaha. It's automatic. The manuals came with like a 3.0. For whatever reason, the automatics came with 3.2. But either way, it was basically the same engine. And I think it was quick. Like, it wasn't probably as quick as that... Probably wasn't as quick as the Omni on full boost, but it was a V6 Yamaha, and it had these these plenums, the intake, they would open up. It was variable resonance, and so when you hit like 4,000 RPM, the thing just went, and it would go. I got a speeding ticket on that thing going like 90 something. I was just on the highway, just cruising. Yeah, dude, look it up. Look it up, Don. I think it was like a 93 model or something like that, somewhere along in there. So you could look. It wasn't like a fast car, but it was definitely a quick car. I'm not taking that one either. That's a bad order. Like I said, that Omni would probably beat the SHO because you could adjust the boost and stuff on that car. I don't know how much like boost an Omni could take. I didn't even know the name of the car till today, but I do know the car. So I don't even know what engine's in there. I just remember it being like way faster than we thought it was. Rustic, what's up? Papa John's 275 for 4.7 decline. Good work, Ellie. 76 Celica. That was before it was like a flat square on the side, like it was 76, would have been a little bit rounded. Round headlights. Just get rid of them, Ellie. Like completely. Like all the way, bye-bye. Space, what's up? Yeah, so let me think what else they had that was crazy for art. And then it was a weird time because, like I said, it was a time where if you knew your cars, then you know what's up. But a lot of people lied about stuff back then. Because I was like, dude, we're gonna find out you're lying. Everybody's gonna know. Decline this one too. We're declining a lot of orders. $455 rocket, Delta 98. Wow. Delta 98. Is that similar to a Caprice? Delta 98. Or is that a Dodge? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Let's see here. I'm gonna decline that. I'll look it up in a minute. I'm gonna park. I'm declining a lot of orders. They're sending a lot of garbage right now. They're sending a lot of garbage my way. I'm not having it, dude. I'm having none of it. It's not that bad space. Large land yacht, yeah. Well, I remember. I'm gonna look it up in a minute. Let's see. Just gotta get parked. Yeah, they keep sending garbage orders, man. I'm not taking none of that stuff. We're already at 169, I think. So that's, we're doing good. If we got $30 more, we're at 100. That's right, Deborah. Come on, Doordash. Making yourself look bad in front of 100 people. I don't know. Pull the YouTuber card. I'm a streamer, bro. Dude, when people ask me if I'm a streamer, I'm like, I pause and I'm like, I want to say like, no, like, but then I realized I kind of am. I always used to make videos, but I guess over the last couple of years, I am a streamer. What's the lowest you'll accept? I mean, it just depends, Sammy. It depends on the situation, dude. I'm looking up the Delta 88. Google says luxury car, Oldsmobile. Oh yeah. I know. That's what I was picturing. Oh, so it's a 2-door though. Yeah, but that's a 4-door. That's very similar to a Caprice. Oh, a 98? Okay, hold on a second. I got an order coming in. I'll look that up too. The 88 looks like a Caprice to me. The Marcos and a Taco Bell, $10.25 for 8.8 miles. Sounds good on paper. I don't like it though. I'm gonna decline it. All right, let's look at this 98. Yeah, the 88 looks like a Caprice. That's what I was thinking about, but looking up the 98. Delta 98. That one looks like it's front-wheel drive, so that's probably newer than what you're talking about. Oh yeah. I got you. Gosh, it kind of looks like a Cadillac a little bit. Dude, that I think that shares the body with a Cadillac. You had the 2-door? I'm looking at the 4-door. It looks like a Caddy. But even the 2-door, it looks like it shares kind of some features. Maybe it shares some parts. All right, I'm looking at, it's called a Regency. 1980, 98 Regency. It's a big boy. Got a big trunk. Big old trunk, dude. You can put a lot of stuff in there. Okay, I'm gonna look something up real quick because I got a theory. The Cadillac, it's a C body and a Cadillac DeVille and Fleetwood, the Fleetwood for the 88, the DeVille for the 98. So that's what I was seeing. It's basically, it's like it shares a platform with Cadillac. And that's why it's got that big old V8. It's probably a Cadillac V8, dude. Big block. But yeah, you could carry a lot of tools, man. You could run a business out of the back of that car. I like that. Doordash is kind of like blacklisting me right now because I just declined all those orders. So what I'm gonna do, excuse me, is I'm gonna take a sip of this tea first. Now, we're gonna go. I'm gonna end this dash and start another one, man. This one's burned, dude. So that's 126.92. Just gonna consolidate everything here. Shoot. Oh, actually, dude, before I could even end the dash, they sent me a Taco Bell. $5.75 for 1.6. I'll take it. That's not bad. That's okay. It's a good one. All right, so I guess we didn't have to do that. DoorDash was listening. They were like, no. We'll give you one that's acceptable. We'll give you one that's acceptable. That's the way it is in my head canon anyway. Like, you know, I'm thinking like, yeah, dude, that's what's going on. That's what's going on, man. They know John just wasn't having it, dude, with all those. Did I just call myself John in third person? I'm not. I don't do that. We don't do that. we don't do that. Taco Beezy, Leslie. Wrote a story about breaking down in Big Sur in the 98 in the winter of 86. Wow, that I want to read that story. Dude, send me that story on Instagram. Don. Actually, no, publish it first. Did you publish it? Publish it. Make it a book first. Then send me a signed copy. No, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the signed copy. Dude, if you write that into a book and publish it on Amazon KDP and make it a reasonable price, though. Don't don't put it out there for like $20 or something. Just a reasonable price. A couple dollars, $2, $3, $4, $5. I'll buy one. And if you let me send it to you and you sign it. It's in Canadian magazine. Can you send me a link to that? All right, I'm gonna decline this one too. It's a Taco Bell, $3.93 for almost 4 miles. We just want the one, man. The one's good. The 5 for 1 point whatever. Joe, I heard you. How are you doing, man? Joe, I noticed that you're here. Well, watch, look at the moon. There it is. It's just riding right on top of those trees there. There it goes behind. We'll be following that with great interest. All right. Appreciate you guys riding with me, by the way. You know that, right? All right, we're going back to... Oh, okay. Well, dude, do you have Instagram? Because that's how I do it right now. I'm gonna give us the bricks. I'm gonna let you guys look at the bricks, dude. I think that's better. Actually, I'm gonna make you look at the bricks. Yes, I mess around with the what do you call it? With the image. All right, so there it is. It's the bricks and a little bit of the inside. Yeah, if you have Instagram, I'm DrivingDaily 919, man. You can find me. The link is in my what do you call it? What do you call it, guys? The thing where the link's at. It's like if you go to my YouTube page, it's in there. You can find it. It's also, yeah, you can find it. I don't know if Ellie, does the link work in my description anymore? I don't know. But anyway, you can find me, DrivingDaily 919. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab this what do you call it? Bio? Maybe that. Yeah, probably that. You know what I mean. You know, man. You know the thing. Come on, man. Come on, man. No, no joke. All right, I'll be right back. For real this time. It does work now, so we fixed it. Sweet. Thanks for your help with that, too. By the way, Ellie. All right, I'll be right back. Just like that, we were out. We had the order. All we had to do was deliver it. What could possibly go wrong? It's like a wink. It's like winking at you. One light. The headlights. As long as we're up in Raleigh, we'll be all right. We'll get this fixed tomorrow. Jojo, how's it going? Oh, nice. That was quick. Right on. All right. Yeah, you can copy and paste. I'll call you Don still. But you can copy and paste the what do you call it? Into the Instagram. You did. Yeah, you did. You did. And so you can copy and paste anything you do in an email. Whoa, dude. Why are they going so fast? They're about to wreck. That's a red light up there. So hopefully the brakes work. All right, cool. I'm going to stay behind them. Anyway, anything you can copy and paste in the email, you should be able to do the same thing in Insta. And I just messed up. I got to turn around. Gotta turn around. Yeah, aren't we all, JoJo? It was like in the 90s here today and muggy. I guess that's the word, right? Humid. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I can't do anything right now, but we'll figure it out, Don. We'll get it done. We'll get something done. All right, I might have to mute you guys, dude, because this guy's playing all this crazy music, stupid music over here. Hold on, I gotta mute you guys for a second. It's actually not that bad of a music, but I gotta still mute. All right, we're out of there, so solves that problem. All right, book the moon, man. Wow. Let's go. That's cool, man. All right, so we got 3 miles. We got 1.6, 3 minutes, 1.6 miles. We don't have to go all the way to the mall, but Yeah, we don't have to go that far. Ooh, they're just walking right across the street, man. Crazy. Need something reflective so I can see you. Let me see you. All right. Oh man. But yeah, that's cool that you wrote a story about that. Though that made me excited. I wrote a story when I was a kid about a car, like a ghost car, and it was based on. And I was driving at night. You know, I would drive a lot at night. I love driving. You know, when I first got my car and stuff. So I was just like out there on the road by myself driving, and crazy stuff happens. You know. And I'm not gonna get into the whole story because I got to try to find it one day so I can like maybe read it or something. But then they're listening to music too. Yeah, so I did write like a short story about a car, like a. I can't really get into it too much without giving the whole thing away, but it's basically kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's not that. Probably not that good, but it was. I had fun writing it, and it was based on my experiences driving in the road, like out the road by myself at night, which I loved to do and still love to do to this day. But you do see crazy stuff out there, especially out in the country. So that's why I struck, like when you said that you wrote a story about it, I was like, yeah, dude, I've got a story about cars too. All right, I got to try to plug in the charger. We're getting a little low on the charge on the live stream phone. It could kill the audio, so I'll have to figure out a solution. But let me just see if it'll just work. Sometimes it will. And if so, that'd be great. Killed it. Okay, it killed the audio. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oops. Turn the fans off. All right, I can turn the fans off. I just gotta turn all my fans off. Hold on. Give me a minute. Yeah, it's out, mate. I'm fixing it. I'm doing stuff. Trying to make things happen for it. Can't find it. Okay, there it is. It's gotta go off. All right, that's off. Here's what's gonna happen. They're off. All right. So the fan noise, the wind noise should be gone away by now. Here's what I do, unfortunately. I gotta take a right. I don't think I gotta do. Is the sound like, it's not great? I know it's not the same quality, but is it a little better? It doesn't have the wind noise, the fan noise and stuff. If that's the case, we're not on the microphone anymore. I'm going to give us a fast charger, and what that'll do is hopefully get us charged up quick enough that I can then switch us back to the microphone again. So it won't take long. I mean, yeah, let's give it like 15-20 minutes, and then we'll have it back, and we'll be back to that beautiful audio quality. The fantastic production value, low budget production value that we have here at Driving Daily. But yeah, dude, I like writing, and I like reading other writers' stuff. I'm not like I'm not say like I'm a writer. I'm not like really like a writer, but you know what I mean. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate a good story. At office. Really? Okay, it says leave at office. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I gotta call this customer. I gotta mute you guys. I'm gonna call the customer real quick. Be right back. Okay, that's crazy, man. I think we have a scam going on. I'm about to have to call support. This is a hotel. It's got room numbers, all right, obviously, and it does have an office up here, but this is the only office, and it ain't the same address as the address they gave me. So it has hotel, and they didn't get. So they have just the main address to the hotel. I called the customer, like the customer, right? You know, they said, "Who's this?" And I said, "You know, it's delivering the Taco Bell." They're like, "What?" So I think I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna call support. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'll give you guys just a minute. I have to mute you, unfortunately, for privacy of the customer. Be right back. I'm gonna move the car to the actual address. Anybody comes in, just let them know I'm on the phone with support in the chat. What up, C Money? Okay, they're calling the customer because, like, yeah, dude, I think, I'm not sure this isn't a scam. He's canceling the order, the order, I think it's what I said. Okay, so sorry. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. That was got another order coming in. Sheets, 2 orders, 1025, 6-7. I'm just gonna take it. Anyway, so he canceled that order, man. I don't know what this is. I don't eat Taco Bell, dude. I really, really, really don't eat Taco Bell, man. Nachos Bel Grande, something soft. I don't eat Taco Bell. I don't eat it. I mean, I don't know what to do with this food, man. Gosh, I wish it was better food. Basic rundown. I got to the address. I'm here. It's a hotel. There was no apartment number, no room number. So I've called support because that's how else am I going to know where to take the order? And so yeah, I called the customer to try to find the support or the room number, And when I called the customer, they actually answered and they said, "What the heck is this? Like, who are you?" And I said, "It's a DoorDash. I'm just delivering the DoorDash order to the Taco Bell." They said, "I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?" I believed them. It was genuine. It was almost like they woke up and they're like, "What is this?" I think somebody was using their account to order food to this location so that I would drop it off, they could come pick it up. Yeah, if I could find a homeless person, I will. We'll do that. But, well, I'll just put it in the area. I'm not going to give it to them because I'm not... We live in this weird world where you can be sued for stuff. I'm not getting involved in that. But it will be... Yeah. Should we just leave it off here? I got a place I'm going to leave it. We're going to put it somewhere. I'm not even going to talk about it. It's going to be disappeared. I don't eat Taco Bell. I got a good place where it'll probably go to use. All right, so we're doing that. But we got to go take these sheets orders real quick. So let me do that real quick. Let's get going. So anyway, we got a reimbursement. Funny thing is, that was $5 and some change, and we got $4 and some change. Yeah, I mean, I do want to do that. Meat, I can put it in a place where it will most certainly be found, and I know that for a fact. I can't be running around looking for somebody because I'm doing orders right now, but I can definitely make it. I can put it somewhere where it will disappear. Well, they're not going to take nobody's. I wouldn't even trust a random person just giving me food. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's gonna be disappeared. We gotta get U-turn. We go back to Sheets. I'll make a stop on the way into Sheets, and I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna make a stop. Things are gonna happen, and that's gonna be it. I know exactly what to do. Actually, yeah. So that's what's gonna happen. Take the name off of it, and then we're going to go to the Sheets orders, and we're going to forget about it. Forget about it. All right. So, yeah, scam, another scam. Oh yeah, dude, that was Dawn, right there with you. Such a scam. Not the sickness, but the way people behaved about it. You know? Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the fan on you guys. I'm sorry. I had that cooling fan on you guys. Hold on, I'll turn it off. You probably have all kinds of wind noise. That's right, Troy. We know the deal. We know the deal. Alright, I'm gonna go over here in this area here and just do something real quick, and then we're gonna bounce. We're gonna dippy dip. Car's gonna stop. I'm gonna get out. I'll be right back. Okay. we gotta roll. Now, on to the next thing. Chris, what's up, Chris? How's it going? You liked the fan? Yeah, I need a fan, dude. It's hot out here. But yeah, no, dude, I've got the microphone off, so it's picking up on everything. So on to sheets. It's weird. Like, why would anybody do that? Why would? The reason I didn't leave it like where I was at is because I feel like that's what the scammers would want me to do. So, you know what I mean? Nah, Troy. Because remember, Troy, I called the customer. The customer answered and said, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what are you talking about? They were genuinely confused. I'm pretty good with people. They were genuinely confused about the situation. So somebody else, it's my estimation that somebody else used their account to order with. Probably their money, too. So with the cancellation going on, sounds like a race car, really? Pretty good, Chris. Oh, do we have another fan going or something? No. Why does it sound like that? Whatever. We'll fix it in a minute. As soon as it charges up, we're at 25%. We'll be able to put the mic back on in no time. We'll be able to have that microphone on in no time. Let's go. Man, that is not a good place to be riding that scooter at like 20 miles an hour. They need more lights on that thing. Family's good, Chris. Everybody's doing good. They went to like a thing today. I really can't say it for OPSEC, but they had a good day. Yeah, time for the mic change will be all different. When I go back to the mic, Ellie, I'm gonna switch over to a new one, and we'll be good for the duration. I think that's the best thing. Well, Troy, I think they just somehow they were able to get the account, and it could have been an ex-girlfriend. It could have been anybody that had ever had access to that dude's Doordash account. You know what I mean? It might not be that elaborate. It could just be like somebody who knows him who had that account. They could have stole his phone or something and just used it like that. You know what I mean? So it doesn't even have to be that. I don't think this is like some elaborate, like, what do you call it? This isn't like some of the other ones we've had where they like set up this whole thing, this whole story. Like, I think this is just a matter of somebody's ex-girlfriend or something like that. Got a hold of their account, using it to get free stuff, you know? Something like that, probably, most likely. That's why I didn't leave it in the location that was given, the address that was given. Can't let the scammers win. Hopefully this way it'll get used properly. Ellie, Chris says hi. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up the order. I'm gonna turn the screen down too, that way so I can charge faster. You know what I mean? It'll charge way faster this way. I'm gonna mute you still though. Be right back. All right, we're back. And this order, man, has like 16 drinks in it. The one I lifted up with the one hand had like 16. There's like 16 drinks in there. It probably weighs, gosh, dude, it probably weighs like 30, 35 pounds between the two of them. I don't know, dude. It's a lot. It's a good, it's about 15. It's about 20 to 25 pounds, to be honest. Anyway, let's get going. We got to drop this off. 6 minutes, 2.3 miles. Let's go. We'll get the microphone back. If you've noticed a decrease in audio quality, we will get the microphone back ASAP. We will have it. We will have that microphone eventually. We just got to charge this sucker up a little bit more. But tell me if it's unbearable, guys. Just let me know. Be honest. Be brutally honest with me. Be brutally honest. Roll the window down, though. It is hot. It's hot in here. It's definitely warm. So we got Rustic, we got Chris, we got T-Gun. What's up, everybody? Back to chasing the moon around. You did all night? Wow. What time did you get back in, Leslie? They're pulling a lot of people over tonight. Oh, 10 a.m. Wow. Yeah, you're not kidding. You are not kidding. That's an all-nighter. Meet your goals, Leslie? Did you get what you needed? I hope so. All right. That'll be all right, Chris. I got this. I have enough cables in here. We can make it happen. It's like a rat's nest of cables. Kinda, actually. Okay. Down here. All right. We're getting close. Ellie, you partying tomorrow? Is that what's going on? The way Joe was talking, it sounds like you're gonna be partying, going to a party or something. Oh yeah, sorry, Dawn. Yeah, it's just because probably because I don't have the mic engaged. But I will. And then I'm gonna yell into that mic. No, I'm just playing. We're gonna speak so loudly. Nobody's gonna speak the way I speak into the mic. Oh, your birthday party? Like belated? Cool. Have fun. Don't worry about the live stream, Ellie. Just go have fun. You're going all the way over there for In-N-Out Burger? Okay, alright, let's see here. We've got, okay, I know where it is. Alright, it's right here. I'm gonna drop the first one off. I hope it's that heavy one. I want to get it out of the way. Because I'm nervous it's gonna break. They didn't even double bag it. It's like 4 soda bottles. Oh, I'm getting it right now. Hold on. I'm coming. Okay, they're coming out. So let me just go get it. Okay. Okay. We got it. Don't know, Benji, grab dumpster, fire parts, dump, we move. Let's go. Let's go, Mark. Thank you. I'll see. Can I get that? There we go. Boom. Appreciate it, Mark. I know it's dark. That rhymed. Appreciate it, Mark. I know it's dark. I know it's dark, but I appreciate it, Mark. That didn't sound as good. That does not have a ring to it. I'd better stop. I'd better just stop. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. That's we'll stop with that. It is a dumpster fire. Basically, the whole live stream is pretty much a dumpster fire. So we should probably just end it. All right. I am going now to 6 minutes away, 1.6 miles. We got to drop off the second delivery. They should have really double bagged those, dude. They have way too many. It was so many soda bottles. It was like 12 soda bottles and some other stuff in there. So, is that Australian? Two Australian? You want to know what that is in USD, Mark? It's 138. I wonder if that fluctuates as the currencies go up and down. I love how you call it a slave quest. Well, I mean, okay, Ellie, Chris says that you need to pop in and say hey at least. But, eh. Steph. Yeah, I'm still here. I know. What are you trying to say? Should we end it? I'm here though. Anyway, thanks, Steph. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. I was just, Mark was saying that the live stream was basically a dumpster fire. Is that what you were saying, Mark? Maybe that was just me. Maybe it was going to my head. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get home there soon. Okay, let me set the phone on the charger. We're going down Doordash again. And yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go down there, Pleasant Valley, and across into an apartment complex. So no big deal. No biggie. Oh, a Jeep's got an exhaust. Pretty loud. Or did the exhaust just fall off? What's going on? Mark, I'm just messing with you, dude. I'm just messing with you, Mark. Straight piped? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, Rustic. Maybe he's going back to being a weekend warrior. He used to be a weekend warrior. He used to only come in on Saturdays and Sundays. And then I stopped doing the Saturday or the Sundays, and so it was just Saturdays. And then I called him out on it. He was like, "I'll be here Monday," and he was. He was here Monday, Tuesday, and what's today? He's not here today though. Okay. Oh, y'all hear that? It's one of my fans. Oh no. What's on the wall? Oh, the wall is there. If it's on the side wall, it's not as easily plugged. Not as safe. You can do it, but not advisable. Joe, what the? All right, let's see if we get this dropped off. We'll get our totals totaled up to see where we're at. I think, well, the problem with that last order is we got like a $4 and some change reimbursement, which is great because it was like a $5 something order, technically speaking, since we had to uncover a scam. But I don't usually count those. I don't usually count those, so it could be in the 180 range after this. See if we can park this. See if I know how to drive or not. Like a glove. All right, I'll be right back. How about that? When you guys say thank you very much, the AI says tism. Just figured I'd let you know that. All right, this shouldn't take long. It's pretty close. All right, guys, hold on a second. What the heck is going on in here? All right, hold on a second. Let me switch to the mic. We gotta switch to the microphone. We got 10. Rustic, thank you. Hold on a second. Switching the mic. Oh, dropping everything. Dropping everything. All right, let's get the mic back up. All right, let's go there. Get the mic on. Do that. All right, plugging in the audio, and then we're gonna read some names. Thanks to Rustic Review Lab. Thank you, Rustic. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. We're gonna read some names right now. How's my audio? Is it good? Hopefully the audio is good. All right, let me see who got them. Who got them? Congratulations, Caleb, 8008. Don Luger. Dude, Don, there you are, man. Dude, right there. That's a good one. Rustic, we got one. Jackson, Jackson DR, or D6R3K. Jasmine's Journal. Bobby and Renee, 85. Kimber, 47. Rajay Valier. JK, 5731. Simply Sims, and Juan 5583. Congratulations, you're now gifted memberships thanks to Rustic Review Lab. Make sure you say thank you, as Don did. Great example there. But anyway, cool. Yeah, you got lightsabers. There's a couple gifted. There's a couple short videos that come with this whole thing, and occasionally I'll do more. It allows you to be a part of the in those shorts. You can pretty much type whatever. You could let me know what you would like to see on our exploring side. Mostly we do the exploring side, not necessarily the DoorDash side, because contrary to popular beliefs, this is not really even a DoorDash channel. Not. But we DoorDash, so it is what it is. But it's not a DoorDash channel, so we do other things. So you get to get a little bit of input on that, which you do anyway, because you're here every day in the chat. Here, I'll try, Joe. I'll try. I got you right here. We'll see. We'll do one, see what happens. Let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens here. I'm going to put this, I got to move some stuff around. I don't know how long we're going to be able to keep the mic on. I think we were at 30-something%. And depending on how long we're out here, that might last. Labunagi, congratulations! You're now gifted membership, or gift. You are now just a gifted membership. No, you've been gifted a membership. Okay, so there it is. Congratulations. All right, so I tried. Maybe I'll try in a minute. I'll try again, but hold on. Let me. Gosh, it's hot in here. Let me roll this window down. Let me roll this window down, dude. There's the key. It's not in my pocket. Caleb sent a gifted membership. Steve Boyd, 7194. Congratulations. You are now a member. You're part of the crew. You're part of the mafia. Careful who you tell that to. Be careful how you say it and to whom you say it. But you are a part of the mafia, and there's not much you can do about it now. So you'll never fully be out. All right, you'll never fully be out. But anyway, all right, say thanks, Caleb. I appreciate that, man. Didn't even know you were here, but I appreciate that. All right, let's look at the numbers here real quick. 137.17. I'm gonna add that in. Oh shoot, I messed up. All right, let me go back. I'm adding it up like 3 dashes or whatever. Earnings. Okay, there we are. All right, so we got $7, $35.82, and then this. Okay, so back to this. 137.17. We're at, no way. I thought we were already there. No, that's true. We're at 179.99. Not bad. 100 to go all the way to Tennessee. I appreciate it, Heather. I don't think I have enough gas, but yeah, I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna flip us back around. We're gonna go drive some. Let's ride. I think, okay, so now that I have the microphone, I can turn the cooling fan back on for the phone, which I think is needed. I think it's definitely necessary. I never said I was going to go to 200, by the way. Carol, 007, what's up? Extra 150 to bring you to In and Out in Nashville. So we're going to do a little Uber action without the Uber. Right on. Yeah. All right, cool. So let's move though. Let's get out of here. Well, I got to charge the Doordash phone because that one's dead, man. All right. You're not cooking tonight, Heather? Windows down. We got to move to get a little air flowing, little breeze, little cool breeze. And maybe we get an order. Maybe we don't. I don't know if this has been 8 hours on this dash or not. I don't remember. Rustic, I can't, dude. I gotta get sleep. It's not safe. It won't be safe for me to try to do that. I don't think at this point. I'll try to shoot for 200 though. Oops. What the heck is going on with my fans? It's like trying to chew up my cables. 177 or 179.99. That's 20. I'm not getting any orders right now. I think I am going to end this dash here. This 137. So I'll end that. Yeah, that was an 8 hour and 19. So that's why they cut me off. 8 hours. All right, so I'm done with that. I'm going to hit the dash button. We got a peak pay for $1. So yeah, let's see what happens. We should be down to Taco Bell, Papa John's, McDonald's, and Sheetz. Papa John's, 2 orders for $5, 6.9. Gonna decline that. It's terrible. Terrible order. I saw that $3 thing too. I did catch it. I got a $7 order that was really a $4 order. Okay, so now we wait. See if we can get an order. In real life, Joe? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Here, now we're sitting here. We'll just see if we can get somebody else here too. I'll try again. Had good luck with this. I'm glad we got a couple good ones, man. Okay, Mike Brosnan is now a gifted membership, or has. I keep saying they are a gifted membership. You're more than a gifted membership. You're a person. But now you have a gifted membership, Mike Brosnan. So he's got something that's supercharged. Rustic just sent 5 more gifted memberships, guys. Rustic, thank you. Here we go, guys. Congratulations to, let me see if we want this. Okay, this is a 725 plus for 1.3. I'm going to show you guys this. We're going to read those names. All right. So we're accepting that order. It's very close. Congratulations, Senior Space Ghosto 4718, Astro Dream TV, Rebecca May 89, Urban Spiel, and Sojin 69. All right, cool. Congratulations, guys. You are now gifted members. Thanks to Rustic Review Labs. We got at least one new one. Rebecca May 89 is a new one completely. And so that's what's up. Yep. So cool, man. Good job. Thank you, Rustic. Appreciate that. Let's hear it in the chat for Rustic Review Labs, guys. We got a banger clanger. Let's go, Mark. Let's see what happens. Is it going to be like $50 or is it going to be like $750? Probably going to be like $750. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But hey, you never know till you do it. We're in Nerf Dart territory now. This is Nerf Dart stomping grounds. Okay. Let me go in here and see if this order's ready. Check in with the homies. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, cool. So let's go get this done so that I can move on because I don't want us to take all night. But yeah, Don, I understand that. I don't use PayPal. I have I don't like to say this a lot because I really don't promote like people. I don't know, man. I just don't want. I'm not asking for any, but since people ask or since people mention it, I do have a buy me a coffee. So there is a buy me a coffee for Driving Daily, and that's also in the what do you call it? In the links. But I don't like talking about that. That's why nobody ever knows about it though. So I guess. The only reason I bring it up is because you guys are talking about the 30% thing, and they take only 5% over there to buy me a coffee. So we do have that. I mean, it's set up for Driving Daily. It's there, but that's all I'm going to talk about that. People do find it though. But the thing about it, the 30% thing is this is their platform. There's no way I would be here without YouTube's platform. So I kind of understand it. It's kind of like with eBay. eBay sometimes takes almost that much too. But I can't sell my stuff anywhere as efficiently as I could sell it on eBay. It's like impossible for me to do with some of the things that I sell. So, you know, it's like kind of is what it is. Oh, shoot. I got to take a left, actually. Yeah, Mookie. I should change it to Coca-Cola. I think you could change it. But I have them set to the lowest denominator. Yeah, well, Dawn, I mean, eBay saved my butt during like COVID, man. We paid a lot of bills selling on eBay. I enjoy doing it. But they do take a lot of fees, but it's their platform. You know, it's their platform, man. At a certain point, it's like you have to either build another platform or not use their platform. You know, you get what I'm saying? So you kind of have to roll with it. Yeah, you know. Can somebody, I don't know if anybody can do it, any of the mods, I don't know, to buy me a coffee. It should be in my bio. Is it not? Other people find it. I don't know how people are finding it. If some people can't find it, some people can, I don't know. I need to be better. I'm not good at that. I need to, I don't know. On eBay? Yeah. But Dawn, I do really good on eBay. Oh, it's okay, Dawn. It's in the bio. It's, you know how you found the Instagram? It's probably similarly. Rustic found it. Thanks, Rustic. I appreciate that. Thank you for the coffees, man. Nice. Thank you, dude. All right. So Rustic found the it's it's just called Buy Me a Coffee, but usually people have their links there. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Appreciate that. And that's only because you guys asked. I'm never going to promote that, so because I just don't like to promote that for no reason. You know what I mean? I'm not out here for that reason, dude. I started YouTube as a creative outlet. It has been a blessing to my family ultimately, but it took 3 years to get to that point. And I was perfectly fine making videos for nothing. You know what I mean? For a while, for like a long time. So it is now part of what I do. But yeah, I ain't out here like pushing it. Yeah, well, I can't control you guys, so there it is. I feel like if people believe in it enough to support, then I just got to do a good job. Like I say in my members only videos, we're always trying to do a good job, like for you guys, because you guys do show up for me, and just as much as I show up for you, and that means something. And so I guess that means I got to do a good job exploring stuff, dude. I like making the videos for y'all. That's my favorite thing that I do. The DoorDash, we just do this because we got to pay the bills. But if we can get that taken care of, dude, we're gonna go. If you look at some of my other videos, you'll get an idea of what I would do if I had unlimited. People are like, what would you do if you had unlimited resources? It's like I kind of know. I have a lot of an idea of what that would look like. I've lived the last several years of my life trying to, doing as much of it as possible, even on a budget or whatever, you know what I mean? So I'll be right back. Okay, so that actually ended up being $8.75, which is pretty good. So let me add that to the total. $8.75. How close does that get us? 188.75. 74. Okay, wow, I gotta think about this one. Dude. I gotta think about this one. It's going to Cary, but it's 1935. It's a Marco's Pizza, 12.9 miles, but it's going to Cary. But it'll do our numbers, and all we got to do is just drive back. I think I'm gonna do it, dude. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, and then all we got to do is drive back. We'll be over 200. I can like call it or whatever. And then we're gonna go for a ride. We're just going for a road trip. Hey Don, thank you for the coffees, man. Appreciate it. You found it. You found it. Right on, man. Right on, guys. Y'all rock. What is this crap? Hold on a second. All right, there was a call coming in from DoorDash, but I didn't take it because of the scams that I've gotten. I've got so many scams on that. So if they call back, maybe we'll see what happens. But I wanted to be ready. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to Marco's. It could be for that order too. They might be closed, actually. I hope they're not. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Okay, they said drive safe. Oh, they're telling me some directions. Okay, they text some special directions. Okay, all right. They're gonna meet me in the driveway or something. All right, let me go just get this before the store closes down, and then we'll work out the rest. They got some kind of special directions we're gonna work with. That's cool. That's cool. But anyway, yeah, look, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Mookie, I do, yeah. But that's all stuff I use. Now, the knife, I do carry a different knife right now, but that was at the time, that was a good lightweight knife that I thought would be a good simple starter knife for anybody that didn't want, something that was huge. And it's a good one. It's very similar to the Spyderco Delica, but you can get it for about $15. It's good. I've owned 2 of them. I've beat the crap out of them. Well, it's not in Cary. It's in Raleigh. It's in Raleigh, Caleb. So Caleb that said that. We're in Raleigh right now. But this one says it closes early too. And I was there the other night and actually they were open. So it's kind of weird. So I'm not sure if they're going to be closed or not. Here's the thing. No, I appreciate it, Caleb. Sometimes I do. When you guys help out like that helps me out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go show up and we're going to find out if I have to report it closed. That's one thing. We'll see. But surprisingly, sometimes they're actually open. So that's why I took the order. Thank you for the coffees, whoever did that. I'm going to look at that in just a minute. Heard another cha-ching on the coffees. Actually, I need to go straight because I don't want to turn around and come back in. Go straight, go the back way. It looks like they might be open. And it's kind of weird because their hours have changed. It's like they have different hours. Thanks, Don. I appreciate that. And take care of your own stuff first, man. I'm always say that. Make sure you take care of yourself first. But thank you. I appreciate the coffees. I want you guys to win, I want us all to win more than we won yesterday, more than we won the other day. Continually. All right. So let's get it. Let's go to the Marcos. See what happens. CVS Pharmacy. This isn't Marcos. It's about to be. We're right around the corner here. Dude, I think they're open. Thanks, Dawn. Thanks for the coffee, Dawn. Appreciate it. You rock. Thank you, Dawn. Guys, this is for everybody. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm gonna go see if I can get this. I'm gonna go see if I can get this pizza liberated. Hopefully, it's open. All right, guys. Well, dude, we got it. And the new hours are actually till 3 o'clock in the morning, he said. So this is going to be a new place late night that we're going to be able to get orders. So I'll be right on the way here with this order. And seems like he chills out here in the car sometimes until people show up for the pizzas. That's cool. Whatever works. All right. I got to look at my routes. Let's see. 15 miles, 12 miles. Definitely going to go this way then. All right, so this way all the way. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, a couple other people found the buy me a coffee, man. Super appreciative of everybody. Was it the no, it wasn't. This guy's different. He's this guy was cool. This manager was really cool. He wasn't the funky cheese guy. The stretchy cheese. He was like eating the pizza and then it was like stretching out of his mouth, the cheese, as he was like looking at me real weird on my way out. Yeah, that was a different. I haven't seen that guy since, dude. I kind of feel like he probably got fired or something. I feel like, dude, with vibes like that, there's no way the coworkers, like we're really excited to see him come to work. You know what I mean? But I haven't seen him lately. Yeah, it's very sus, Caleb. It was ridiculous, man. It was weird. He actually he wouldn't let me put the pizza in the bag. He made me he put the pizza in the bag. He took my bag and like put the pizza in and closed it and then just looked at me. It was so weird, dude. And then he went, and then I turned around, I was like, and I even said, I'm not normally like that. I mean, I'm respectful until you get weird to me, right? I'm pretty easy to get along with for the most part, but that was so weird that I couldn't help myself but saying like, that's so weird. I said it like, he was there, and he didn't say a word, he just like kind of stared at me, and then I like took the bag, kind of like backed away, and then I walked away, turned around and walked away, and then I got to the door, I looked back, and that's when he was eating it. He was behind the counter already. He had a slice of pizza, and he was eating it. And as he pulled it away, the cheese, I would never forget, the cheese just stretched. It was like stuck in his mouth and stuck on the pizza at the same time, and it just stretched. And he was just giving me that like stare, and it was so weird, dude. Yeah, it was odd. I've never had that. Never had that happen before. Never had that happen before, man. Not to that degree of weirdness. Very odd. Anyway, we have 15 minutes to go with this order. We're going down to Edwards Mill. We got to go down the highway a little bit. We're going to Cary. I mean, we're going to a whole nother city. The thing about it is, though, this is going to put us over 200, which was our goal. 200 is where we can say, okay, we can call it tonight. I can go get sleep, and then I can go whatever. You know what I mean? So I can get up in the morning, take those headlight bulbs out, fix everything. And Mookie, I know. Yeah, dude, what if I'd have said that? It'd been like, sir. I should have gave him the Donald Trump. I should have been like, excuse me. That's my bag. Okay. I don't know what you think you're doing, putting your hands on it. But it's my bag. Excuse me. It's extremely disrespectful. It's shameful. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, I probably should have done something, but I couldn't, dude. It was just, I couldn't think. Like, I was like, what is happening right now? All I said was like, so weird, dude. And I think that guy gets that a lot. There are bag liars, yes. Mookie, there's a lot of bag liars. And they'll even lie to your face. Like, I've seen it because, look, I'm really cool with the Papa John's people. There's 2 restaurants that I know them pretty well, right? Like, I've seen these people for years in and out of the restaurant. So he's going to be touching a lot of bags, yeah. So oh my gosh, what did I just say? Oh, yeah. They'll tell me about this stuff, but also I see it. I see it happening. I'll be standing there waiting for my order with my bag kind of, sitting under my arm or whatever. And they will come in. The bulb touchers, yeah, which I am not. Of one of which I am not. Vehemently. And they'll come in with no bag, and they're like, do you have a bag? And they're like, yeah, it's in the car. And they're like, well, you have to put it in the bag. And they're like, well, I'm going to put it in the car. Like, I'm going to put it in when I get in the car or whatever. And they don't have a bag, dude. Like, they don't have a bag in the car. So, yeah, it happened. There are bag liars. I'm sure that, and I know there's bulb touchers. I know there are. I'm not a bulb toucher. I promise you. Time to get on the highway. A bulb toucher? A bulb toucher. You touch the bulb. Like when you're replacing a bulb, like in the car, if you touch the glass, the oils, it'll like break down. It's not good for the bulb. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Caleb. I never touched it. I never touched the bulb. Okay. Thanks, Don. I'm going to read that as soon as I get a chance to actually read that, sir. Joe was getting worried that we're talking about something else. No, it's just a bulb toucher, I wear the gloves, Mookie. Is it stretched? Does it look good or not? Do I have to restart it again? Hold on a second. Does it look legit? Do I look legit? Or do I need to do the fix thing? Sorry about that, guys. Dude, we were talking about the glove toucher, the glove dippers and the bulb touchers, but all right. You guys can't even see. All right. Hold on. Look real quick. All right. No, it's not over. It's never over. All right. Is it stretched or no? I think it looks legit. All right. Comb the hair back. All right. Let's go. Let's go again. We're back. Just got to find this place. We're about 7 minutes away. YouTube featured, Dawn? That's good. Sweet, dude. We're all right. So we're getting close. We're getting there. We're getting warmer. Yeah, dude. Sorry about the crash, man. I just didn't know until I saw the numbers go down. When I see the numbers go down, because I don't look at it a lot when I'm just driving, you know. But if I kind of, you guys were telling me what was going on, I could still hear the chat. Yeah. Yeah, we got to find, that's a big part of the delivery thing, is finding the delivery location. And that was 40. That's Highway 40. Okay, there we go. Green light. It's going from Raleigh to, I think it's called Harrison Boulevard. Right now we're on Weston Parkway, and then, well, actually not right now. We're on Norwell Boulevard off Weston. Yeah, it cut me off, man. And sometimes the phone can catch it, like, and come back, and then sometimes it just can't. It's not worth it, and I have to turn the phone off. So basically just restart the whole phone and then come back into the stream. It's annoying, but it does get us back, you know. And like the 25 or 30 people that stayed know that, because it's like it's happened before. Yeah, I got a pretty powerful light too. I got a couple of them. Don, I got a light that I found on the side of the in the road, actually, in the middle of the road, on a road called New Light Road, actually. All right, we're finding our way. The interesting thing will be to find our way back. I think I have to take left, take right, take left, and then right on highway. That's a lot of candle power. That's right. We have lightsabers. That's why we have the emojis and everything. Hacksmith Industries has nothing on us. No, dude. Shout out Hacksmith Industries. Those guys rock. Crossing the main road. It's a bit confusing. MST, what's up? Right on. We will ride. It's got to sound like a motorcycle. Got to ride. It's like got to have a rumble to it. The emoji, please. Is there such a thing? Dude, this is pretty deep into the county. Or into the Cary area. The Cary. Ninja, let's go. Captain America shield was the coolest thing. Yeah, Hacksmith was they did pretty cool stuff. Part of me still wants them to improve on the what do you call it? On the lightsabers, you know what I mean? I'll never give up hoping for like a true lightsaber. My childhood dream, one of them. Now here once again, we are all sitting at a red light with green lights and nobody going. Nobody's going through the green lights. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it was basically just a big butane lighter. It looked cool, but I mean, we need some kyber crystals or something. Like, we need something for real. Like, we need to upgrade this thing. Let's go to the next level. It has to stop blaster bolts, aka bullets. So that would, I mean, that'd be, obviously probably not going to happen. But how cool would that be? Dude, we're way in carry, dude. We're way in carry. Just saying. The devil calibrates the lights. Okay, I think we're finally, like, at least in the neighborhood. Just gotta find the... Oh, this is where the instructions would come in handy. Oh, man, okay, so I think I messed up already. I think I messed up already. Huh. Okay. Oh, man. A Prius with a spoiler? Okay, this might actually be right. This might actually be right. Hold on. Okay. I'm kind of thinking the instructions confused me more than if I'd have just followed the GPS. Seems like, yeah. Yeah, seems like it because it's at one side of the building. I think it's actually correct. I think I could just follow that. I would have been right. Why is this person's lights so bright? Oh my gosh, I can't see a thing. I'm blinded. No, that's not it. This isn't it. Oh, man. Alright. Maybe I need the direction. So the pin is probably wrong. Okay. Yeah, the pin is probably... Oh, hey, okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. Got it. All right. So, all right. So I think that was good. So we got it. Yeah. Well, he came out. He came out to meet. So that was good. I forgot about that part where he was going to come out to meet. So that actually made the thing work. All right, so we're going to confirm that, handed the order, complete, confirm. He did put a tip on here, and that was a 28. Oh, no, 19. All right, so let me do the math here real quick. I thought it was 28 for a second. I was like, oh, interesting. But $19.35, so that was pretty good. Okay, so $208.09. That's where we're at, and I just got to find my way home, aka back to Raleigh. So let me figure that out. Actually, I'm gonna look at the map. Let's look at the map. Don't switch zones. I don't want to switch zones. All right. Okay, that's Northwest Cary Parkway. That takes me all the way back to Harrison. I think that's the way. So I think if I take a right, oh shoot, come on. Where am I at? I think if I take a right and take a right and just keep going all the way until I hit Harrison Boulevard, or yeah, Harrison Avenue, and then take a left. This is going to be a simpler way to go back. I'm taking right, take left. All right, let's go. Take right. I should probably set the GPS, but I don't ever do that. I don't know why. I just want to know. Oh, he gave me a bottle of water too. All right, take right. This is the next right. Yeah, dude, thanks for the moral support, guys, on that 200. Almost didn't want to do it, you know what I mean? So it's like I was almost looking for excuses not to, dude. Shame on me. I'm supposed to be inspiring everybody else, and then look at that. Everybody else inspired me. So he gave me a bottle of water. He said I would get 5 stars too. I've played GTA before. So 5 stars could go either way, but I appreciate it. I do have a little sweet tea left, though. I'm gonna finish that. All right, cool. Feels good. I think I might in the dash, and we'll be on an adventure. We'll drive back. I gotta go till I see Harrison Boulevard, because that's our avenue. That's right, Rustic. Look, the accountability is great. And there's other people that have been in here too and benefited from that same accountability just by being in the chat, because there's some Doordashers that hang out too. And of course, some Doordashers make a lot more money than me, but some of them don't, and they push themselves, and they've used the fact that we push ourselves here to also push, and then we all do better. So it is kind of cool. I think there's value here. I'm not just trying to sell it. I'm just saying, like, I think there is. It's kind of makes me happy a little bit. All right, here we are again at a red light, just chilling. Well, we got to do this. The green lights are just, dude, nobody's going through them. There's no point. Why are they green? Go back here. No? I'm right where the sensor should be. I don't know if there's sensors here. I don't think there's sensors here. It's all in the timing. Yes, absolutely, Mookie. Oh, great. At least for the summer. Yeah, I hear that. Well, you should. Well, we'll talk. We'll talk soon. We need like a mods group chat. We'll set that up. Oop! I remember I put it into neutral. You can't go if it's in neutral. All right. Can't believe that light actually finally changed. It's like, it was like Stockholm syndrome being there. I was there for so long, dude. It's like when it changed, I didn't even know. I didn't even want to go. Dude. Stupid lights. On to Harrison Avenue, Harrison Boulevard, whatever it is. But yeah, I appreciate you guys here, man. And yeah, it's a great community. Look, I mean, I couldn't do this. I couldn't do it myself. There's something going on. Something bigger. Bigger than me. You better do 45 on the boulevard, Steel, because otherwise you're going to get a ticket. Actually, the boulevard should be like 20 miles an hour. What's up, Steel? All right, that's Evans. I'm not going Evans. I'm crossing over Evans. Speaking of which, I better check. I think it's oh no. No, not like that. Nothing's going on. Eugene. We're doing good. We just pulled out a $200 shift. Well, series of shifts, really. I did take a nap today. I did a $7 and then I did a 30-something dollar and then I took a nap and then I did the 100 and whatever dollar that we just 111 or something. I don't know. We'll look at them later. Like when we get back, we'll look at all the numbers. No, that's just what we made, like 208 total. Yeah, that's how it is out here, Don. It's rough, but you know, I'm not the only one doing this. There's a lot of people that do this. Put up with the same situation. And I don't sugarcoat it. You know, a lot of people will say like, oh yeah, this is how much we made, this blah, 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 and it makes it look better. There's some base pay. Yeah, no, there's base pay. It's not just tips. It's base pay plus the tips. Now, the tips are most of it. The base pay is usually a lower percentage by far. I'll give you an example like I usually give. A $7 order is typically a $2 base pay and a $5 tip in my market. So a $5 order, same thing. Typically, it's about a $2 base pay plus 3. Now, if there's, say, a $4 order with a $2 pay, a $2 tip, and nobody takes it, they'll add like a 50 cent and make it $4.50. So now you got a $2.50 base pay. Maybe nobody takes it there, just for example. They might add, if it goes around to every driver, they might add another 50 cents. So it's a $3 base pay plus a $2 tip. All right. So to get it moving, because nobody will take it, you know, the market said, nope, we're not doing it. So anyway, yeah, so it kind of works like that. So that's kind of about how it is. Hopefully that kind of explains it to some degree. Here we are at another red light. Yeah, dude, we just tell it how it is, Ninja. I mean, I don't have any reason not to. There's obviously people on YouTube I guess they want to look good or like they're smarter than everybody else or something. And so they're like, yeah, dude, you can make this much money per hour, or this, that, and the other. This is how you do it. You got to watch me to learn. $5 base pay? Yeah, I mean, I would think so too, Don, but no, it's not how it is. I guess there's still people out here taking orders. There were a lot of illegal drivers for a long time that, had fraudulent accounts that they bought or rented. And that had a lot to do with, the fact that there were so many people flooding the market and taking these orders. So that was a problem. I don't know. It's still, I guess, probably a problem. I know a couple of people that work on that problem that, that have researched it and worked with legislators and stuff like that, or people in legislature, in the legislature. Goodness gracious, I can't speak. Politicians, political people. I don't get involved in that side. I don't have anything to do with politics. But there are people that have gotten into that, discovering the different methods in which people do those things, and they do exist. It does happen. It's crazy. And it probably has something to do with the fact that they can keep the base pay low and not. But that's okay. Look, we're all out here. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, that's the fraudulent, like the fraud drivers. That's because they have somebody else's account. It's not their account. It's not their social security number either. They're not paying taxes on that or anything. But the thing is, it's like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah. That's what I know. That's what I'm talking kind of about, right? And so, a lot of times those accounts, there's a couple ways this can happen. Sometimes it's the account that somebody doesn't use themselves, and so they'll rent that out. Apparently, some of these accounts, we don't know. I mean, maybe they're stolen. I mean, we don't know for sure, but you could speculate. I don't want to get too into speculation, but it happens enough. Something's got to be happening where they're getting these accounts. But yeah. Hey, what are you talking about, Joe? I'm sorry, I was not following that conversation. Deliveroo? No, I've never. Somebody actually might have. I don't know. So many people have told me so many different apps. I'll look into it. Deliveroo. I'm not 100% on that, Caleb. Joe, who were you talking about? You were talking about a TV show. Red and Link. Who are they from? Is that show you're talking about, the Duck Dynasty or whatever? I'm going to take a right here and go down Edward Mill. It's going to take us up north, which is great. We'll find a parking lot up there. Hang out for a minute. I don't know all these characters because I haven't watched that. I don't watch TV. I don't watch like.
69 cents to basically workers and not certain countries where minimum wage is basically
Yeah, it's understandable, Crystal. The thing is, the issue comes in when it's like the big issue comes in, like, I have a friend that does Amazon, and the groups work in like gangs, actually, and they would like crowd the scanners so you couldn't get routes and stuff. Like they would crowd this physically where you couldn't get in. And my friend's like a little like small female, and she was not able to like get in to get the routes, like, and they were violent about it. So that's an issue. That's like not good. So they're not being compassionate, you know, either for other people. It's just so it's tough because I understand to some degree, like a lot of it. Like I understand a lot of people trying to be here. It's a great place to be, and I don't blame anybody for that. At the same time, when there's an issue that's hurting people, we can't have the issue that hurts people. We can't have that. That's not good. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. When you're doing a fraudulent account and you're stealing somebody else's social security number, and they're going to end up owing the taxes on that money, that's not good. That's fraud, and that hurts people. That hurts real people, like elderly people and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what we've been looking at, and it's an issue. And like I said, and then my friend not even being able to get in, and then basically groups of people being violent, like, which is crazy. But you could talk to all the Amazon Flex drivers, and they'll tell you the same thing. So yeah, we're just looking out, trying to make sure, like, I mean, the idea would be that ideally, we could all just do this in a way that doesn't hurt people, you know? I don't like to see people getting hurt that are just trying to work an honest living. And the other thing about the fraudulent accounts is people don't have a license or whatever. So they come in and they wreck the cars. Happens quite a lot. One of them actually wrecked into the back of my sister's house and took where she was living and took out the back deck of the house and stuff. And see, I would be deactivated. My license would be taken. I wouldn't be able to Doordash anymore. But if you're a fraudulent driver, if you do fraud, if you do it illegally, you can just get another account. You don't need a license. So you can commit several crimes and then continue going. And I can't do that. And, like the grandmother out here is just trying to provide for her, grandkids that she's having to watch or whatever. And just like they're just trying to live an honest living or whatever. If something happens and there's a misunderstanding, they're screwed. So this is the side that we see, because we see this a lot, right? And it's tough. Yeah. So I understand all the side. Like I get it. I totally get it. I totally get wanting to be in the country. But there's got to be a way to it's got to be a way to figure this out where this isn't happening, where people aren't having their identity stolen and their social security numbers used, where they're owing taxes on money they never made, things like that. That's a huge problem right now. And it's been like this for a while in the gig space. And the thing of it is too, and this is what people didn't understand. And this is, some people might say it's controversial, but I don't care. I'm going to say it. Allowing people to come into the country illegally is bad for those people that came into the country illegally as well. Because that eventually they'll be apprehended or they'll be exploited for their labor, because the people who are exploiting them know that they can get them in trouble at any moment, and they will use that leverage to, like I said, exploit them, basically get them to do things for cheaper, which isn't really fair either. So allowing allowing the people to come in an illegal manner was inhumane to begin with. So everybody that was for that, maybe they didn't think it out, maybe didn't think through it. They thought they were being compassionate or whatever, but that's not compassion. That's cruelty, because that's how you create a slave class. And, so I don't really trust the Democrats or the Republicans. So this isn't a political thing for me. I'm just observing it. And I realize, like, this is how the world works. They bring people in that can be exploited. And that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to bring people in who they could exploit. It's not good for those people, and it's not good for the country either, for the people that are here who are, get hurt by it as well. But it is good for these companies. It's good for Doordash because they have an unlimited amount of labor. It's, that they a labor pool that they can use. A lot of that stuff. So anyway, that's what I'm gonna say about that. Crystal, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be exploiting it, and the bigger politicians and stuff like that on both sides allowed it to happen too. So. It's a big problem. It's just people taking advantage of people on all sides. That's really what it is. Well, yeah, Trump's never really been a Republican anyway either, too. Like, he's very liberal. But yeah, that's, so what'll happen is, like, you have one political side that'll say, no, like, we're protecting these people, and we have, we're having compassion on these people and stuff. And they prey on people who really genuinely do have compassion, because most people actually care about other people, believe it or not, to some degree. And so they prey on that and say, yeah, we're the ones that have the compassion. We're the ones that are being compassionate. But the thing is, they're really not. They're allowing this thing to happen, knowing that it's going to have people to be exploited. And so, yeah, both sides are all messed up, man. And I don't trust any of them anymore at this point. I never really trusted any of them, actually, to begin with. You tired, Sam? Get some sleep. But most people get scared of the political conversation because it makes, somebody's going to get mad. I've never shied away from just calling things the way I see it. That's how I see it, guys. And I don't care if anybody gets mad at me. That's the thing, because the truth is the truth. So you can hate that all you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change it. It is what it is. I'm not in the what do you call it? The tribes. So for me, I don't have to sit there this is the beauty of, like, just calling it how you see it, believe in what you believe in, and all this, even if we disagree, which is great. It's fine to disagree, and that's the cool thing too, that they say that you can't do. They say you can't disagree. This is why people are so tired. It's why people are tired of the politics, because they get into this, like, well, you can't possibly be on this side over here and disagree with that side over there, and and then talk to them. There's no way you can actually have a conversation, because that's like talking to the devil or something. That's a brainwashing. That's brainwashing that did that. Let's see. I'm not taking that order. Guys, I think I'm back. But we're not going to be up. We don't have the microphones because the phone died. That was my fault. That was my fault. But can you hear me, though, at least? We could start there. Yeah, dude, my bad. I forgot to check the charge on the phone, dude. That carry order took us out way longer. Nah, they didn't try to shut it down. Yeah. Well, the problem is, Don, is I don't think the dictator thing is a good thing. I don't think the politicians are going to save you at all. That's where I'm at. I don't believe they are going to do anything. I don't think they're the answer to a lot of things. Yeah. Look, the left and the right are both in on it, guys. You got to know that. The left and the right are both in on it. You know, and so I hate to say it, but you know, like the left brought in like we were talking about the immigration problem. The left allowed it to be a hot mess so that, you know, these people would be illegal, you know, in the country illegally, so that they would be targets. And then the right comes in to be the bad guy, to, you know, this perceived bad guy. Well, you know, good guy or bad guy depending on how you look at it. And then come in and do the heavy-handed stuff. And then that, you know, that takes the left and makes the left angry, and then they go do crazy stuff in the streets, like bite ICE agents. All right, and so then you have that happening, and then the response. Listen, just follow me. The response to that is more heavy-handed. Oh, well, we have to know where these people are and who they are. We got to watch them. So we'll need flock cameras and this stuff, and Palantir and all this different stuff in the surveillance state. All right, so then, you know, you fight back against that, and then there's another response. It's back and forth and back and forth. Notice the direction that it goes in, though. Notice that it continues to go in the same direction no matter who's in charge. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what ends up happening is it always goes the other direction. We always end up with more, more surveillance, more laws, more rules, things like that. More, you know, like I said, they get somebody mad. They do something to make people mad so that they're in the street. Then they point the people to the street because they're acting like fools and idiots. They say, look at the fools and idiots. We got to do something about that. They already have a solution ready for that. Okay. It doesn't matter whether it's the right or the left that's going to implement that solution, because the way this system works, it doesn't really matter. They could do it both ways. And they've done it both ways. And they've done it both ways for years. And I've watched this happen throughout my life. You know, and it started with, I mean, even in the 90s, you had people that were, you know, you had the extreme, they would say extreme right wingers or whatever, and then they would call out like they would call out crazy stuff like Waco or something, and they would say okay, and then they would get real heavy-handed, and then people said that was too heavy-handed, so then they would back off, right? And then they did I don't know which came first. The Ruby Ridge thing happened too. That was too heavy-handed too. So, but they would back off. Yeah, and then you know, like 9/11 happened, right? And so they're like, well, we can't let that happen. So we gotta up security at the airports, right? We're gonna need better surveillance. We need FISA courts and stuff, so we can call in these warrants and we can investigate people based on this and that, whatever. And then we can move on to you know, and then you move on, and it just got, you know, crazier and crazier, right? And it doesn't matter who's in office. It never has. And so, yeah. So anyway, the debt. Notice the debt keeps going up. Notice the flock cameras keep going up, right? Convenience, yeah. They'll sell you safety, convenience, but you just got to pay in freedom. Yeah, paying a little bit of freedom at a time. You don't do it all at once. You just a little bit of freedom at a time. You know what I mean? You know, privacy. Okay, you know, even corporations are in on it at this point. So we'll have the phone listen to everything you say. Yeah, no big deal. We're doing that so that we can market to you. We know that you need a bed. We heard that you were talking about you were talking about a mattress with your wife or whatever, and so we know we can sell you a mattress, right? It's just advertising. But they're still listening to you in your bedroom. They're listening to you in your living room. They're listening to you in your car, right? And so whether it's a corporation doing it, or a government that's right-leaning, or a government that's left-leaning, it doesn't matter. It's still happening. So, social credit scores coming? Maybe. Yeah. You're voting for George Carlin? Yeah. 42% increase in defense budget. No, balanced budget ain't gonna happen. No way. Rustic. And furniture too. Do you have furniture too, or is it just the mattresses? But anyway, yeah. So guys, I mean, hopefully we're on the same page on that at least. We could look, and I call it the social media mind control program on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. I've got, that's, people have been shocked by that, social media mind control program. What do you mean? Yeah, MK Ultra would have loved, you can only imagine, 50 years ago, that they thought that they would have the ability to manipulate people on the level that you can now with, Instagram, YouTube, even YouTube, what's the other one? Twitter, Reddit posts and stuff like that. Even 4chan, all of that stuff, right? Technology is great. Sometimes it can be good. It's brought us together, okay? But there's power there too. That if you don't know how to use it, it can be dangerous too. That's why I always encourage people not to get too deep into the rabbit holes, too deep into the conspiracy stuff, because what'll happen is you'll get into it so much, you'll get consumed by it, and you won't be able to actually function your own life. So I encourage people to just be able to go and do what you got to do with your life. Maybe it means go to work, maybe it means build your own systems, your own business. You know what I mean? Maybe it means go to school so you can learn a skill. Maybe it just means going fishing or just going hang out with your family, right? I encourage that. So while we're talking about these things, don't forget about those things, because that's important. You have to be able to be a person. Read a book. Exactly, Crystal. Because at the end of the day, I think we're going to find out we all have a lot more in common in this thing than people want you to believe. Enjoy freedom. Yes, Papa Gigs. Exactly. Hassan, we did $208 and some change. We'll look at the numbers in a little bit. So anyway, so when the political thing comes up, it's always hard to talk about. I'm able to do it. Some people don't like that. That's okay. The reason I'm able to do it is because I've never changed. I might change my understanding of something if new information comes up, but I'm not identified as like a Republican or a Democrat, so that, because if you are, the person who's in charge of your party or whatever, your tribe, if they change, you have to change. And that's how you watch. That's how you can observe. I've observed it. I've observed it my whole life, and now I've observed it quite a lot here recently, where maybe you have some standing and you say you have some ideals and beliefs. Maybe the leadership in your tribe or whatever goes off and they say, well, we have these beliefs now. If you're brainwashed by the leadership, you'll go just do whatever they say. It's happened in a lot of different countries in a lot of different times, and it never ends good. So I'm on side freedom all the time, because I believe in the Lord and everything. You might believe whatever you believe. We can't practice any of that unless we're free. So whether we disagree, it doesn't matter. If we're free, then we can have that conversation. If we're not free, we can't even have that conversation. You see what I'm saying? There's places in the world right now where if you're like, say, like you're a Bible believing person, you would be persecuted. You're not able to do that in public. So that's not freedom, right? That's not freedom. But if you are free to do all of it, you can be free to do the thing that you do. So yeah, I'm for that first. That way, so we can see, that we can do the things that we need to do. And as bad as it is here compared to what it was, we have more freedom. We still have more freedom in this country than a lot of places, like most places. Probably most places in the world. Maybe not everywhere at this point, but probably most places. There's places, we talk about knives, right? And I got, I was showing you guys this little cheap knife here. There's places where that blade's too long, they won't let you have it. In the world, there's places where you can't have a simple pepper spray, So it's good to be in America. Sucks that people even in our government hate America. Yeah, that's true. But I like what Papa Gig said. Enjoy freedom and exercise it. Live it. If you're not willing to live it, then what good is it anyway? See, I can tell you have freedom, and you can believe you have freedom. If you never go and exercise that freedom, you might as well not have the freedom. In fact, you could not have it, and you would never know that you didn't have it. So yeah, go out there, and do the things that you're allowed to do, that you can be free. And you might bump into some walls and say, okay, this is something I'm not allowed to do this. Okay. You'll learn some things. You'll learn where you are. You can vote if you want. That's I'm not going to get into that level of thing, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I've gotten to the point where I just don't really look at politics as the answer. See if I can open this up. Let's see you guys. So anyway, that's why I risk my YouTube career, if you want to call it that, because it is a risk. Because people will come after you, dude. I've made angry people on both sides, people who are tribal, who do not like what I say because it doesn't fit in their little narrative. I don't care, and it is a risk. The freedom is risky. So the whole thing that we want to do, that I want to do with my life, is just live it, And so, if something comes in that starts to threaten my ability to just live my life and just be left alone, if I see that, I'm going to be against that, I don't like these flock cameras. I don't like the flock cameras. I see that potentially being an incoming issue. Is it an issue as it is right now? Not for everybody, but there is a lot of potential there. So I've made a couple videos about it, and I watch it. I don't know that there's anything that I can do about it, but on my other channel, I have multiple videos about the flock cameras and the ways they have been abused. If you're interested in seeing those things, definitely go check out my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, but where I talk about more stuff like that. But I feel like that is a threat to freedom. But you know what else is threatening to freedom is blind leadership, like blind following of leadership of a man. Because human beings are flawed, My rights don't end where your fear begins. Yeah. Yeah. Freedom is scary. Deal with it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Papa Gigs. While everybody's worried about Trump, Biden, J.D. Vance, all these people, your local city council, has sold you down the drain. Okay, that's just where it is. And that's why, like on my other channel, I always talk about take care of yourself, your family, your community, right? That's where you can start to meet some of these people. You might even learn and meet some of these people who have a say in these things. But that's how the flock cameras got where they are. It isn't Trump. It isn't Biden. It isn't, all these people. It's not the allies overseas. It's in your hometowns. People you went to high school with, probably. Okay? And so just know that. They want you looking at the bigger picture. That's why when you turn on the news, they talk about, Trump's the best distraction for all of this stuff. Because people can blame everything on that guy. There's probably some things you could blame on him. Just like there's things you could blame on any president. But what I said about the flock cameras is true. Look at those people that you went to high school with that are down the street, you know what I'm saying? That are sitting at the city council meeting or whatever on the other side of the table. Look at those people. Just see who's doing what. Look at what they're voting on. Look at what they're allowing. Just take a look. That's all I'm saying. Just take a look. Before you do that, get your bills paid. Take care of your family. If you can't even do that, before you do that, get a plan, right? Just start with living your life. Yep, you're right. Papa Gigs is right. And so, looking at the bigger picture thing that you have no control over, when you're in a town, when you might sit, I think the elections that make the most difference to an individual in, where you live and stuff, and can make a big difference if we all did it, across the board, if we all paid attention to it, is really maybe your local elections more than anything, man. Because like we're talking about, dude, that's how the flock cameras get there. That's how the yeah. Hold on a second. Friend on the right who did, yeah. Because they're pushing that right now. Rustic, that's what I'm saying. Because their people are pushing that, and they're following those people, and those people are flawed. Those people are making deals that they don't know about, right? So it's like a surprise. It's like, oh yeah, well they said it's good. It's got to be good because they're on my side. Well, that's a tribe. It's actually a cult. I guess it's a cult. I guess it's a cult on all sides, man. There's all kinds of cults out there. But, yeah. Property taxes get raised. That's true. So what do we do about all this, guys? Well, look, I'm going to tell you what, man. I will say this. First of all, most of us have to make sure we get our bills paid. Make friends with your neighbors. Instead of trying to get a fight with somebody right off the bat, maybe find what you have in common. Maybe help them out a little bit with their garden or their car when they need a little bit of work on their car. And then this way, that's more real than anything you see on the TV. Okay? That's going to make a bigger impact on your life than anything you see on TV, YouTube, any of that stuff having to do with politics, political pundits, any of that stuff. The political pundits, the ones that always talk about, on the right or on the left, and they're consumed with that stuff. I'm a content creator. I'm telling you, they get paid a lot to do that. They get paid a lot to do that. Okay? They might not even, to the point where they may not even believe what they're saying half the time, but they keep getting paid as long as they say it. If they flip the script, they lose money. They're probably not going to flip the script. Be careful listening to these people, man. That's all. Those people, they got a job to do. On both sides, too, by the way. Neither one of the sides can be right about every single thing. So there's propaganda on all sides. Don't worry about that stuff. Don't let that stuff bother you. Look, you gotta live your life. If you can smile, if you can make somebody laugh. I like to make you guys laugh sometimes. Why do I like to do that? Because that's medicine, dude, and that's real. And it counteracts a lot of this garbage that's out there. And so yes, occasionally we have to have these conversations. I don't like to have them too often, but I'll have it at the risk of my YouTube channel, at the risk of my, people unsubscribe every time, I'm sure, because they just can't take it. Yeah, Crystal. But I would rather have fun, laugh, and maybe bridge the gaps between, people that might be able to have a better impact on your life, you know? So that can make a bigger difference in your life than worried about all this other stuff. Because what people do a lot of times in the social media mind control program, and I'm not blaming anybody, I know exactly how it can work, man. I mean, I've gotten sucked into this stuff to varying degrees over time, and that's how I know this. Is like, say you sit and you watch that political pundit that it's just telling you like why everything that Trump is doing is great, or why everything that Trump is doing is bad. I mean, either one doesn't matter. You can find justification for anything you want to find on the internet. So therefore, you can literally destroy your life if you allow yourself to do it. You can destroy your life by going down these rabbit holes, getting angry at people that'll never know you, that never care about you, supporting people that will never know you, that will never care about you, and forgetting about the very people that are in your life right now, who do love you, who do care about you, who you can make a difference in. And maybe neighbors that you haven't talked to yet, but that might end up being a good relationship at some point. You might fail. I mean, you might talk to somebody and it doesn't work out. You might talk to your neighbor and be like, yeah, that dude's an asshole. I don't think it's going to work out. That happens. But it might be good. You might be able to help them out a little bit. And then that might soften them up a little bit as far as the way they look at these things. And so that, and you know what would make a lot of these political extreme people so angry is to see us getting along, see us actually be able to agree on something that makes sense. Now, I know there's some radical ideas out there. There's some crazy stuff, and it's wrong. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Don't agree with that. I'm not asking to agree with that. You come in here with some crazy radical stuff and try to get me to feel bad for not agreeing with it. I'm not going to feel bad for not agreeing with it if I don't believe it, but that's not really what it's about. Most people are really not that radical. People are not that radical, like really. Like in real life, people don't want to be that radical. They're not that crazy. So, anyway. Yeah, just treat people right, man. And if they don't treat you right, whatever, just move on. Just move on. But I'm not telling anybody this. I mean, I'm just saying this is stuff that I think about on a regular basis. But most people do want to just live their life, man. They might want to play a few video games. Maybe they're not addicted. They just want to play a couple video games and talk about it with you. Or maybe they want to work on the car, right? Yeah, the echo chambers. To get out of the echo chambers. It's good to have somebody disagree with you. It's actually good for growth, believe it or not. If you're in an echo chamber, there's no pressure because you all agree on everything. The only pressure is that you don't go outside of the accepted narrative. But what if the truth's outside of the accepted narrative? You got a choice to make. You're going to stay there in the comfort zone, or you're going to go seek the truth, but you're probably going to be ridiculed by the people that are in that comfort zone. It won't be a comfort zone anymore. People are going to ridicule you for doing that. I've been ridiculed for doing that, man. I've had people get mad at me, dude. Because it doesn't fit the narrative. It doesn't fit their box. And so their job is to get mad at me. It's kind of like in the Matrix, the first one, not the rest of them. But we're at Mr. Smith or whatever, the agents, they can be everywhere. Anybody can be an agent. But the thing is that that's only if you're part of the system. And if you allow yourself to be a part of that. And so, yeah, don't do that. Let's have fun. That's why we like to laugh over here. 90% of the time, we're just laughing and having fun. Because that's more powerful, probably, than all this other stuff. If I wanted to intellectually try to change somebody's mind, I might could do it. What's the point? They need to come to that conclusion on their own anyway. And so I could just, we could talk about it and you know. That's true, Crystal. Yeah. When you insult, so when I was taught debate in high school, the ad hominem attack, right, is that is when you lose. So if you bring out an ad hominem, then you've basically lost the entire debate. Even if you had a good point somewhere in there, technically, nobody can really take that good point because you've now put that point to the side and you've brought up another subject, which is this attack of your enemy or your opponent, which is now your enemy because you made an enemy. So no longer are we two people having a conversation. You made an enemy because you've attacked. So you've nullified your point. And even if you did have a good point, you've done the worst thing you could do to defend that point and position by attacking the person. And I see that happening all the time in these political spaces. A voice in the wind, yeah. The way they use slaves or the way they're treating illegals, yeah, exactly. And so a lot of people, I'll give you an example of how I've been hated on both sides. Because I said that the way that, like, say the Democrats, for example, I'm going to use the terms Democrats and Republicans here, and this is going to demonstrate it for you. And I don't care if you, whatever, we're going to just get into it. The way the Democrats handled the immigration and stuff like that, I said that was wrong. I said that was a big problem, that we should have borders, that things should be done the right way. Okay. And that angered a lot of people that are on that side. But then I explained what Joe said just now. Still doesn't mean you don't have compassion for people. I realize why people want to come over here. It's messed up that they lied to them and said they should come over illegally, right? Now you're going to have a bunch of people angry now they're a target. And now they're going to be exploited, which is also wrong. It's actually doing the person wrong to exploit them. Well, they're just illegals. Well, that's a wrong way of thinking about it because it's still a person and you're exploiting them. Then hire somebody that's legal. This would encourage legal immigration, right? So they know, okay, if I want to go over there and get a job, I got to do it legally. Okay. But the Democrats never told them that, so they're wrong too. Okay. But now I've got heat on both sides where everybody's like, well, dude, you're just, wrong about all this. And it's like, no, you're exploiting people, but the Democrats, you do understand what I'm saying about the Democrats too, whereas telling them to come in illegally, which is what they did, sets that exploitation up. That's why I tell you they're both in it together. Do you get that? That's not compassionate. Well, just let them in. That is not compassion. Compassion is let's figure out a way to create a pathway that's legal and accessible and possible, for them to become Americans, for people to come in here and become Americans. Because then you become an American, you become an asset to this country. You'll defend this country. You'll live free. You'll be able to experience the freedoms of this country. If you came here illegally, you can't experience the freedoms of this country. Do you understand? You can't fully enjoy the freedoms of this country. And that's a sad thing for the country, but it's also a sad thing for the person who immigrated. Because had they done it a different way, they would be able to avail themselves of all the benefits of being an American. That's all I'm saying. But that would get both sides mad at me. The Democrats would be like, no, we are being compassionate, and you're being not compassionate because you're saying these people can't come in. And then, the business owners would be like, well, dude, you're saying that I should pay these people a good wage. What are you talking about? Or you're saying that I should hire legal people? And I'm saying, yes, you should hire legal people because that's going to encourage people to, when they do come here, to try to do it the right way. And then that's going to be better for them in the long run because they can't get kicked out. Okay? Because you telling people to come over here illegally is setting them up to be able to get kicked out. Okay? So you're setting them up to start a life that could get disrupted at any moment. And that is not compassion. That's you using people because you don't care about what happens to them. And then you can use it as a political talking point against the Republicans in this case. But then the Republicans can be too heavy-handed on the other side. They make themselves into the bad guy. And then now you have radicals that rise up against that. Then you have to combat that with a heavy-handed government, more surveillance. Okay, and then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay. So, I see it, man, because I've seen this for years. It's just, yeah, and when you had them focus on the issues instead of Trump. Trump was the biggest thing because people are very hateful. So, what Trump did was everybody that disagreed with Trump went to the ad hominem. So they took was any grain of truth or common sense that they could have brought to an actual conversation. They took that and they set that aside. And they called Trump names or whatever, and they would just hate on this person, which really is just one single person. There's a lot of, you guys realize we have House of Representatives, we have a lot of different people that are involved in a lot of things that affect you and that affect these things. But when you have somebody that you can look at and hate, what this system understands that I'm talking about is that now you will never take those actual arguments that you might have that might counter what that person's doing and put them in a coherent thought process. Because you take that and put it aside whenever you get into the hate, when and people have been so hateful about that. So you can't think critically. You give up your ability to think critically, and that's a problem. So that's why I always try to just have these conversations outside of that framework for the most part, and then we can jump back into that framework and see how it fits if you want. But honestly, I think you're going to be disappointed every time with a lot of these politicians because, of course, corrupt people want to go into those positions. Do you want to be the president of the United States? Do you want to be a congressman or whatever? I mean, I don't, dude. Like, I don't want to do any of that stuff, dude. You know how much... There's all its corruption is how it operates. I don't think I'd be the best person for my family if I went and did that. I don't think I'd be the best person for my country, really, if I went and did that. It takes a certain type of person to want to even be in that position. And so when you look at it, and these are humans, by the way. They're just people. They're flawed people, just like anything else. Agitators and protesters make it worse. The bigger thing that the people that did come over, like, and trickle over, that were here illegally, were living a good life and being productive, almost citizens, not citizens, but doing it just the way a citizen would do it. Those people are now in danger because all these people, getting up in arms about things. Here's where I live. You want us to be the world police? If not us, who? I understand that. I mean, I've heard that argument, and I understand that argument. I think to some degree that makes sense, but we also got ourselves into that position a long time ago. It's hard to just pull out of that position. That's true, Simply Sims. It's been exploited by other countries and other, I would. If you could get across the border, nobody know who you were, and I was a country that wanted to take down America, If you weren't you, wouldn't you use that exploit? I mean, wouldn't you, dude? Like, it'd be stupid not to use that exploit. Let's just be real. I mean, let's just not be stupid, okay? Like, you would use that exploit, right? Of course you would, right? I mean, even if your guys get caught, whatever, burn them. You know what I'm saying? Like, burn the asset. In other words, what I mean is you would just step away. You would just say, no, that wasn't our people, right? Would you do that? I mean, come on, man. Like, you would do that. If you were genuinely a country that was like wanting to infiltrate or have people over here that we didn't know about, and they're saying, yeah, you can just bring people over the border, of course you would do that. You'd be stupid not to, dude. You'd be so dumb not to. But countries aren't dumb. They're not stupid. And so they really do real things. And so you can't play games with it. And people out there with protests and signs and stuff like that, you can protest. Protesting is a good thing to be able to do. It's a freedom that we have. Unfortunately, a lot of people are just uninformed. They're not even thinking, about what they're protesting. Even like ICE agents. Here we go. We'll go back and forth. We'll upset the other side again. There's a place for ICE agents. Because like Simply Sims was saying, there are criminals that do end up in these situations. Oh, I forgot that I had that on, man. I thought I had ended the stream. I'm going to decline that. That's a long time for no order in the dash. In fact, that is one of the things that the ICE agents are for, is the sleeper cells or whatever, or criminals or things like. No, it wasn't a good order anyway. It was like $5 for 6 miles. I mean, it was okay, but I'm not going to take it. It's too late. I need sleep. But there are people that do need to do that job. Do they need to do that job in a heavy-handed way? In some cases, no. But you look at some of these protesters, like protecting an individual who turns out they were ARPist, you know what I'm saying? It starts with an R, ends with an ist. Okay? They did bad things to people who were weaker than them. And so that's who they were coming to pick up, but protesters were getting in between them and protecting those individuals. So it's like you should almost need to be careful when you don't know what you're dealing with, too. You know what I'm saying? So there's that reality as well. We have to be real about these things. So it's the stupid thing is they had the anti-IS protesters were protecting people who had hurt children and women. Okay. And that's what it came to, because people are uninformed and they're just outraged. Really easy. Yeah, they don't. They put people in danger. The protesters put people in danger. Yeah, yeah. Don't go up to a cop and bite them. Don't go get in their face. I mean, that's stupid. Would you do that to a bear? Would you do that to anything that had the ability to hurt you? And wouldn't hurt you unless you went up to it and messed with it. Okay? Like, those ICE agents aren't going to come over there to those protesters and hurt them. They're not going to hurt them. It's America. They're going to let them have the signs. But when you come over there and block their cars, when you throw rocks at them, you throw a rock at somebody, that can kill somebody, right? That can hurt. That's a deadly weapon. That's assault with a deadly weapon. I mean, it really is. If you throw a rock at me, I'm going to assume that you're trying to take me out. Like a big rock, If you threw that at me, just right here, if somebody ran up and threw that at me, I'd assume that's like a deadly threat. And I'd act accordingly. You expect those guys not to act accordingly? I mean, how stupid can you be? So, there's reality on both sides, man. The truth is not, you can do a meme, you can make a meme, and you can make something look like it's so much this thing that it can't be anything else. But memes can be weaponized to a point where you don't understand the nuance and the reality of the actual situation on the ground, They can take something to its extreme, and that's useful, but it's weaponized. I mean, memes are a weapon, dude. You guys realize that, right? It's a psychological weapon. And yes, rustic. Protesting has to be protected. No doubt about that. But violence isn't protesting. Violence isn't protesting. That's violence. It's committing a crime. I mean, it's individually committing a crime. Each individual who does that is committing a crime as they commit the crime. When you throw the rock, That's no longer protesting. When you block somebody's car that's trying to get out, that's no longer protesting. You know, I mean, when you block somebody's car or a medical, somebody who's involved in medical, who might be coming to save somebody's life, when you block that, could be murder, you know? That rock won't roll. Yeah, that ain't rock and roll. Or if you rock, you better roll. No, I'm just playing. Kidnapping. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, dude, you can't hold somebody. Look, you wouldn't want somebody else to hold you where you can't leave, right? That's, once again, I would look at that as like maybe a deadly. If that car the other day that pulled in front of me and blocked me from going forward, and I backed out and got out, if their intentions actually were nefarious and they acted on it, and there was another car that blocked me from the back, once again, I'm in a situation that now I'm fighting for my life. What do you expect me to do? Just roll over? Okay? So, you know, these things are common sense, but common isn't so common anymore. Common sense isn't so common anymore, is what they say, and it's I guess it's true. The thing about it, how can we get to that point? Well, it's the social media mind control program. It's like you get into the social media so much in your echo chamber that you, yeah, Crystal, the other day, a car, I was at, I think Joe was here. I was at a house. There was a car in front of me, and I parked on the street behind that car. And another car pulled up when I got back into my car beside me, and I would normally have backed up or gone forward. I was in the Jeep, yeah, and they parked beside me like they were gonna. I mean, it was weird. It was weird. Could have been nothing, but I immediately just backed out so that I could egress, right? Because I'm like, well, dude, I don't like that. What are they doing? So say there was another car behind me that blocked that, right? And then dudes start coming out the window like, you know, we're gonna get you or whatever. I'm in fear for my life. I gotta do what I gotta do, right? You can't expect anybody to do anything else. What if I have my kids in the car? What if I have my wife in the car? What if I have my parents in the car, right? Okay. Come on. What if I've got to go save somebody else's life? So we're talking about law enforcement. What if I've got to go arrest somebody? If he's law enforcement and you're blocking him, and he's arresting somebody that's been hurting women and children, that's a problem. Well, I was in the Jeep, Crystal, and I was telling them, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna Jeep it. Like, if I have to, I'm Jeeping it, dude. You're gonna find out what the Jeep's all about, dude. I got 4-wheel drive in that thing. I can go through. It's not tall enough to go over, but, you know, I'm getting out, okay? I'm not, you're not trapping me. You're blocking, you're criming. Yeah. So anyway, look, good conversation, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging with me with that. Look, that's tough to talk about that stuff. They've made it to where some of the things I've said are blasphemy on both sides. You know what I mean? And you're just not allowed to say that, right? Because it just doesn't go. And I haven't gone as far as all that, just because I'm not trying to. There's no reason to. I think we all know what's up, one way or another. I think we all kind of get it, and we're all adults here, you know. And but that should be the point. We're all adults here, right? So why do we have to bicker back and forth like while we're on the school playground? And, you know, we can't get along with whatever, or we have some kind of issue. Yeah, that is true, Rustic. Yeah. Jason, you too, man. Have a great day. Big truck, Crystal. We know Crystal ain't playing around. She's gonna run you over if you were in the way. She's in fear for her life. She's gonna do what she's got to do. This is what makes, so this is going to be always a little different. My channel is a little different, you know. Said it before. I'm not a Doordash channel. There's something else going on here. Always has been. But we Doordash for money, so, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I'll help anybody that I can. you know, with what I do. But yeah. Also, if you're new here, I've got videos that are completely different than this, but similar. It's me that does them, so me behind that. What did you say you got, Crystal? Can still ram with what? Oh, an avalanche? Dude, you can ram with the avalanche. It's a truck. It's basically a truck, man. It's got a V8. Yeah, dude, you just gotta have a little momentum. Just go forward, go backwards, go forward, go back. Just do what you gotta do till you get out, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Dawn. And Dawn, your situation is that situation that you described, very interesting situation. I think it's something to think about that a lot of people don't want to talk about too. So I'm kind of glad you brought that up. Don't go into it anymore if you don't want to, and I understand that. But yeah, I've noticed that. Also have other means of what? Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, stay strapped. That's right. Make sure they're flat. He said finish the job. Don't go only forward. Go backwards. Nah, just get out, you know. But legally, and this is not legal advice, but you got to do what you got to do to get away, and then that's it. You get away, right? We know that. So we don't do anything we don't have to do beyond that point. But it's funny to think about. But anyway, yeah. Always double. That's, yeah, Caleb, that's definitely fast enough to until the threat stops. That's yeah. Not legal advice. But like if you're in the vehicle and you're in a motor vehicle and you need to get away, just get away. If you're home free, there's no reason now when you turn around, if not my understanding, if you're home free but then you turn around to do more, that's on you. And that's not justified. You know. But we know that, right? But we will do what we got to do to get free and get home and go home to our family, you know? That's what you got to do. Korea said concealment could be just as good as cover. I'm sure there's like some lead out there somewhere that's flying that says otherwise. Let me put this right here so I can see you guys. I can hear you, but then I'm like reading it again because I'm a little bit behind. I get a little scrambled when I'm just listening. It's nice when I can stop and I can actually read. Depends on the state, yeah. Well, also depends on whether you're at your house and other things too, right? And I guess your car, I guess you can protect yourself from your, yeah, it depends on the state. I'm not going to go too into that. Is Valerian here? Oh, what up, Valerian? What's up? You're late. You're late to the party. We've been talking about like heavy stuff. But you know, we only do that every now and then. Yeah, that too. Yeah, Caleb. Exactly. Big Mac, what's up? Okay, so if you're new here and you did stay for this conversation, we don't have these conversations every day. Most of the time we just cut up the whole time, all the way to the end. But yeah, if occasionally, you know, it gets brought up and yeah, I'm willing to go there. Respectfully. You had to work late? Man, I hope you get some good rest, Valerian. I hope you had a good one. Did you get the fade? Did you go to the barber? Made 133, not bad. A 10 of spam to the forehead. Spam can be useful. For survival. It is a survival item in more ways than one. Just let you talk a little bit. You guys talk a little bit. And then, did Raleigh lose power? No, not today. Not today. Bush's baked. Oh yeah, the big ones? The family size? Dude, yeah. You gotta be careful with that. That'll go against you in a court of law. I'm just playing. I gotta be careful what I say. Everything is parody on this channel, so that's my everything is a joke. I'm joking. Don't listen to me. How much do we make? Big Mac, I did 208 plus 4 actually, so I guess I did 212 because I had a reimbursement. I appreciate you, Dawn. Appreciate you guys. Hey, and everybody else, whether we agree or disagree, I appreciate anybody that's willing to have a conversation. Lucy, what's up? You missed the end of the world. I don't know. Just playing. Not much. I mean, we had a conversation. Let's go, Valerian. All right, guys. Here, before I go, I'm going to do another one of these. Let's see if we can get somebody as a member in here. Maybe we can get somebody in the chat. I'm going to try that one time real quick. Let's see who gets it. A little bit, Lucy, yeah. Or apolitical, depending on how you want to say it. Texas Nana, number 2. Texas Nana 2. All right, congratulations. Looks like they've been a member before, so. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Joe, anything can be. Anything can be. Yes, Chris, no problem. Caleb, thank you. Bella Tree Arts. Congratulations, you're now a member. Dang, Rustic. Rustic gave 5 memberships. Hold on, I gotta turn this light up because the other light sucks. Turn that up. I'm gonna turn this on too. Let's read them. Let's read them. Thanks, Rustic. Thanks, Caleb. You guys rock. Congratulations, Soul Dasher Joni. Belia Lestez. Nat Gun Boy. Sarge 1. And RH0101. Congratulations, guys. We got 1, 2, 3 brand new ones on that. It's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Thanks, boys. Not ready for your conversation? No, I hear that, Dawn. I understand. Totally fine. Yeah, the birds are chirping. That's how we know it's in the morning time. That doesn't happen late at night. Not to that degree. Oh boy, that's where the yawn comes from. Nat Gun Boy, welcome to the Mafia, bro. I don't know why Raleigh lost the power the other day. 2 times without the power being bad, or the weather being bad. I don't have a clue why. Yeah, the moon. Oh, I mean, the moon, guys. I'll show you the moon. And we're gonna look at it real quick. Gotta look at it. Would you just look at it? I want to go walking around, guys. I've got this new gimbal. Caleb, thanks. You did it again. Mark C, 4628. Congratulations on the gifted membership. Caleb, you got a new one. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Cool. What if we what does that look like? Hold on, let's see what you guys are saying. I can see it from the thing. Do I have a generator? Yeah, I do, Valerian. Because I live out in the country. I don't even live in the city. That's not the strawberry moon, Lucy, but we saw it the other day. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Hey, NY. How's it going? Whenever we have the deep discussions, like to end it on something cool, man. You know. Because those things are abrasive, man. A lot of that stuff's bad people, and let's just end it on something good, or like, you know what I mean? Kind of like come out with some good vibes. That's a cool sky. Yeah, kind of like a Halloween night. There's the moon coming out. Wonder if we can. It is good exploring, man. I'm getting that gimbal. I'm gonna get some practice on it in the next few days, and I can't wait to do another explore. It is beautiful. Yeah. We talk about art, you know, and man and all the things that man does and stuff, and it usually is just an imitation of this. Just something that tries to be as cool as this. All right. Raphael, hope you're having a good night. I'm gonna put it back in here for a minute. Now you gotta look at my ugly face. Sorry. I do apologize. Well, we can do it in a minute. I gotta plug this thing in. I know the audio's not even that good either. Yep, birds are chirping. Everything's nice, man. Shoot. Put this in one more time. We can get the audio going again for a second. Yeah, I could look at that moon. Like, I don't know, all night. I used to do that even as a teenager, man. I would go out and I would just walk outside at night. Well, Lucy, let's see if I can get this on. Hold on one second. Give me a minute. I'll talk about that for a second because for the Northern Lights, here, the audio should get a little bit better here. All right. I've never been up north for the Northern Lights, but they did come down south. You know what I mean? The Aurora Borealis was visible, or whatever you want to call it. And I actually did take a couple pictures of it. Everybody was doing it back then. It was like last year sometime. And I actually talk about meeting people. I went and was able to get on a bridge. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for the audio, guys. Audio warning. Too late. It is better audio, though, you got to admit, but you need to turn the volume down. I'm sorry. Anyway, I was able to be on a bridge at night, really dark, taking photographs of that with some other people that were also there to take photographs of that. And I had some really good conversations, made some connections, not like lasting connections, but, you know, definitely it was really cool to do that together with other people. We've never been able to see that kind of thing here. Yeah, it was cool. That's awesome, Valerian. Well, you're up north further than me. Yeah. I forget to do the warning every time I do the audio, but I figured we had enough battery, I would do it real quick. But I'd like to get up north and actually look at the real, true Northern Lights. I mean, I don't really consider what I was able to see, what we were able to see here a year ago, the true, you know, Northern Lights like that. I want to go up north one time and see it. There's a lot of things, like the redwoods. The redwoods were awesome for me. Now, you might take it for granted if you live around those, but I thought it was really cool to see the redwoods. Another thing that I saw that I think I would suggest for people, if you get a chance, if you get to see an eclipse in its totality, and you can be in the path of the totality, like they call it, where daytime turns into nighttime, and the birds start chirping, and the crickets come out and stuff. If you can do that, I suggest doing that. My wife, that's right, Joe. My wife and I took her to the redwoods. I had gone and I saw him. I was like, wow, dude, I got to take her. We weren't married at the time. But I did take her back. I was like, you got to check this out. So I took her to the West Coast. We saw all that. But we went to the eclipse years ago. I don't even remember the year now. It's bad me. But we went to a place called Lexington, South Carolina, where the totality was for a couple minutes. And there was a lot of people there, but it was pretty amazing. It really was. I mean, look, the way God created this thing, I don't know, dude. The moon lines up perfect. When it eclipses in between, when it gets in between there or whatever, it just lines up. Like, it's like the right size and everything, dude. And it's actually perfect. It's kind of hard to explain. And then you see lights and light spectrums of light that you don't see on a regular day. You get a glimpse of it in the evenings and in the mornings, because that's that partial, like, part of the sun. But as it's going into the eclipse and out of the eclipse, you get that partial, like you do with the dusk and dawn, or the early morning or the late evening, and it's beautiful and everything looks different. 2017, that was it. Zach. And so those lights, that lighting effect, I studied it like pretty strong when it was happening. I was like, man, the shadows are different because they're sharper and they're longer, but the lights are different. It's hard to explain, man. It's almost like seeing a color you never saw before. You know what I mean? You're about 2 hours or less from Sequoia National Forest. Nice. Yeah, Ninja. It's amazing that the redwoods are just something else. I mean, you stand at the base of one of those and you look up and you're like, whoa, dude, like this is the land of giants. I am in the land of giants right now. It will blow your mind. And you can look at it on a video all you want. It's a lot different when you're there. It truly is. But I suggest anybody that can get to that and go see that, do that. And if you could see an eclipse and you can get into the actual totality and see the experience coming in and out, do that. It is the Ewok Forest. It is the moon of Endor. It's absolutely what it is. And when I was there, that's why I was like, whoa, dude, this is Return of the Jedi. Like, this is yeah. But yeah, you're looking around for Ewok. You're looking around for Bigfoot. I mean, honestly, if you're ever going to believe in Bigfoot, which I don't, but I was the closest to believing in Bigfoot at the Redwoods. I was just saying, you could believe something like that is out there because you're like, wow, dude, this is where they live. Don't look right at the eclipse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But Valerian does believe in Bigfoot. But yeah. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it, Ninja? And in a way it is. It's like you're the size of like a squirrel to a huge pine tree. But you're a human. But you're the size of a squirrel compared to this big redwood tree. Like a squirrel is to a pine tree, like what you are to the redwood tree. It's just crazy. It just blows your mind. Dinosaur age. Yeah, I mean, it just makes you wonder also about different things, man. About what life was when those redwoods were little trees. Because that's a long time. Generations and generations and generations of man. You know, I want to go to the Natural Bridge, Joe. That's on my list. It's so on my list, dude. One more thing about the eclipse was very interesting. After being there in that town with probably thousands of people out there to watch the eclipse that weren't even from there necessarily, we all had to leave. It was a traffic jam. But it was the nicest traffic jam I have ever experienced. In fact, it actually wasn't much of a jam. It moved pretty good because everybody was waving people in. Come on in. Come on in. You need to go? Okay, come on in. We had all experienced something so cool and amazing together. And we all knew that we had all experienced this together. You know, you see the car, you know, they just saw what you just saw. We all just experienced. So everybody's so nice to each other. We're all bonded in a weird way. Don't know each other, but we're like bonded together, and we're like, and it's a weird thing. It was a traffic fam. That's right, Joe. That's so true. That's what it was. It was like a traffic fam. And of a bunch of people that didn't know each other. We know we're humans. We're like, dude, we're all here. We've all been created here, and this world's been created here, and we're in it. We're in it together. We just experienced this thing. But that's so true, Joe. I mean, it like really does fit to the vibe of what it was. It wasn't like a lot of things. It wasn't like, you know, even if you have a good concert that you go to, people are getting angry at each other. They're agitated. You know, some people, the drugs are wearing off. Some people are just want to go home. A lot of things, right? This has nothing to do with any of that. This is just regular people, sober people, but we just had seen this thing, and it's amazing. So, Dawn's out. Good night, Dawn. Take care. I'm going to go ahead and probably get off here too soon, but Simply Sim says the eclipse was one of the most memorable things I've seen. Saw it in Oregon 2017. Got lucky. Yes, sir. Simply Sims. Wasn't it amazing? Glad you got to see that. See, even here, anybody that's in here that actually saw it, we know. Like, we know, man. Yeah. It was later here or earlier here, later. Yeah, I think it was a different time here. But it was like in the middle of the afternoon, I think. And but everything just reversed. Like the birds came out like you hear now. And then the crickets and everything came out. It was just, they were like, it's nighttime. It's time to come out. And you know, and then when it was over, they kind of faded back out. Everything faded back. It was the strangest thing. But if you don't believe this thing is created, and you don't have to agree with me on this, but if you don't believe this is a creation, okay, an intelligent design, wait till you see that moon cross over perfectly at that perfect distance to perfectly block out that sun. Wait till you see that, and then come back and we'll talk about it. All right. That being said, guys, I think I'm gonna head out. I appreciate y'all. It's really late. I'm gonna get a late start tomorrow again. So tomorrow should be a normal day. Friday and Saturday are gonna be different. I really don't know. Okay, I gotta talk to my wife. We're watching, I don't know, Joe. That'd be something for you to go research. Joe, you should go to an eclipse and watch the spiders. And you can be the person to find that out. You know, Joe, okay, that's one more thing. You know, Joe, a lot of research is done during these eclipses because they don't happen very often and they only happen for a couple minutes, right? So a lot of cutting edge research, you might actually be the first person to see whether that happens or not. I don't know if it's something that somebody has studied, but you could actually be one of the first people, at least. Somebody might have already studied it, but you could be one of the only people that's actually paid attention and filmed it and watched it on that particular aspect of it. So if you get a chance to do that, dude, you should do that. That'd be awesome, dude. But anyway, all right. That's just a side issue. Tomorrow should be normal, so I'm not going to worry about talking about the next couple days. There's fireworks both days. Not sure which one we're going to go to. Not sure I'm going to work the whole day, even if I work 4th of July or 3rd. Okay, and then the weekend, you know, Sunday after that. So I might have a little bit of off time. I'll try to make sure I'm live streaming probably at least once each one of those days, okay? But don't know what it's going to look like. Don't know if it's going to be in the middle of the day or not. We'll just have to see, all right? I'll try to keep you informed. But anyway, with that said, yeah, that's right, Joe. Thanks, guys. I'm going to end it here. Lord willing, we'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.